retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. The goblins creep in the starlit gloom. Undead soldiers march to their doom. We face the fiends, the dark abyss. A dragon's roar we never miss. The sorcerer's power, the warrior's blade. The bard's sweet songs, the rogue's crusade. From the tombs to the shattered sky, we'll stand as one, we'll never die. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Ancient ones in the lair await, while shadows stalk our every fate. But we'll never falter, never kneel. With every roll our destiny seal. In the forge of fire, in the storm of steel, we fight for glory, we fight to heal. Let the dungeons tremble and fall. We rise, we conquer, we stand tall. Dungeons and dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Through the fire, through the pain, we'll forge our names and break the chains. Dungeons and dragons, forever we fight. In the heart of the dungeon we claim the night. In the shadows where the torchlight fades, we gather round to make our play. Dice are rolling, fates in hand. We ride the storm through a cursed land. Steel-clad warriors, mages of light. Elven archers in the dead of night. Tales of glory, legends untold. Dungeons of treasure, curses and gold. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. The goblins creep in the starlit gloom. Undead soldiers march to their doom. We face the fiends, the dark abyss. A dragon's roar we never miss. The sorcerer's power, the warrior's blade. The bard's sweet songs, the rogue's crusade. From the tombs to the shattered sky, we'll stand as one, we'll never die. stalk our every fate, but we'll never falter, never kneel. With every roll our destiny seal. In the forge of fire, in the storm of steel, we fight for glory, we fight to heal. Let the dungeons tremble and fall. We rise, we conquer, we stand tall. Dungeons and dragons, our battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon steps we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fates in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Through the fire, through the pain, we'll forge our names and break the chains. Dungeons and dragons, forever we fight. In the heart of the dungeon we claim the night. In the shadows where the torchlight fades, we gather round to make our play. Dice are rolling, fates in hand. We ride the storm through a cursed land. Steel-clad warriors, mages of light, elven archers in the dead of night. Tales of glory, legends untold, dungeons of treasure, curses and gold. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and dragons, our battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon steps we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fates in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. The goblins creep in the starlit gloom. Undead soldiers march to their doom. We face the fiends, the dark abyss. A dragon's roar we never miss. The sorcerer's power, the warrior's blade. The bard's sweet songs, the rogue's crusade. From the tombs to the shattered sky, we'll stand as one, we'll never die. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and dragons, our battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon steps we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fates in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Ancient ones in the lair await. While shadows stalk our every fate, but we'll never falter, never kneel. With every roll our destiny seal. In the forge of fire, in the storm of steel, we fight for glory, we fight to heal. Let the dungeons tremble and fall. We rise, we conquer, we stand tall. Dungeons and dragons, our battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon steps we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and dragons, the fates in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and Dragons, our battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and Dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. The goblins creep in the starlit gloom. Undead soldiers march to their doom. We face the fiends, the dark abyss. A dragon's roar we never miss. The sorcerer's power, the warrior's blade. The bard's sweet songs, the rogue's crusade. From the tombs to the shattered sky, we'll stand as one, we'll never die. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and Dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and Dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Ancient ones in the lair await, while shadows stalk our every fate. But we'll never falter, never kneel. With every roll our destiny seal. In the forge of fire, in the storm of steel, we fight for glory, we fight to heal. Let the dungeons tremble and fall. We rise, we conquer, we stand tall. Dungeons and Dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and Dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. Through the fire, through the pain, we'll forge our names and break the chains. Dungeons and Dragons, forever we fight. In the heart of the dungeon we claim the night. In the shadows where the torchlight fades, we gather round to make our play. Dice are rolling, fates in hand. We ride the storm through a cursed land. Steel-clad warriors, mages of light. Elven archers in the dead of night. Tales of glory, legends untold. Dungeons of treasure, curses and gold. Through the labyrinth of doom we fight. In the dark we strike like a beast in the night. Dragons soaring in the sky. No retreat, no fear, we'll never die. Dungeons and Dragons, all battles begun. Into the darkness we will run. Raise the sword, cast the spell. In the dungeon's depths we rise or fall in hell. Dungeons and Dragons, the fate's in our hands. Fight through the chaos, take a stand. For honor, for glory, we ride the storm. In the heart of the dungeon where legends are born. The goblins creep in the starlit gloom. Undead soldiers march to their doom. We face the fiends, the dark abyss. A dragon's roar we never miss. The sorcerer's power, the warrior's blade. The bard's sweet songs.
That's
What up, nerds?
We're currently waiting on a few other people. The moment that they get here, we'll. Oh, I hear myself. I gotta fix that. Yep, there it is. Cool. This needs to get shut off. Cannot forget about that.
Then shut it off.
I'm not having Tangia fucking open as I do this shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
I really need to get myself that third monitor.
You're telling me I need a second one. I'm still using a TV screen.
All right,
Oh, one is
so,
awful for these.
now that we have Sakari back, I can fix this.
Do you got to re-add me into it or not, or what?
Nope.
Apparently
I
this
haven't figured out the way to get the cameras to stay, so I have to manually go in and change the
All the fun then.
the links for each camera.
Yep.
That's kind of why I was wanting everyone in the Discord early, so that way I could do it.
Well, it might be a kiddo issue, so
Yeah, that's
If I had to
reasonably
guess.
likely. Um,
not that there's an issue with kiddo, just
Yeah,
that might be
sure, I
why.
think that's
Okay.
I think
So we're a little early today, and there's reasons for that. In my infinite wisdom, I forgot that non-affiliates have 7 days to keep VODs, and then after that they go into the abyss and never get seen ever again. So because of that, we're starting early today so we can do a recap.
I don't have open.
And let's see.
Like
if
7
I-
days to the hour.
All right,
Yeah.
last person in gets to recap.
No, I'm gonna recap. I'm gonna recap everything.
I kind of figured. I just want to be a joke about it.
But it's
I
one of
just
those.
realized
I
I
want to
need to
hit a
open my notes.
button. I want to hit a button before I do this, so that way I can get everything.
Button.
So yes.
Ooh, what's this button do?
Pull the lever.
Wrong. I don't even have that ever. Fucking love Eartha Kitt.
And then I'm probably gonna have to have Ogre do some video splicing.
Gonna set him up with a job at this point.
I mean, as soon as the channel gets affiliate and start getting subscribers.
Okay. I can do the recap. So, just for easiness sake, give, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate everyone for the technical difficulties that we've been having and helping us as we try to figure everything out. I'm terrible with words.
You're fine.
My point in doing this is I am going to do a recap as we lost the first 2 sessions. The story started off with a group of adventurers answering a call for an arena. As they waited in line, they found out that due to their unfortunate circumstances, they were pitted against each other in a rather unforgiving last man standing type of event. As they were fighting through the different waves of goblins and bugbears, something unforeseen happened. A figure, another human, appeared in the middle of the arena and caused the stadium to be uproared because their entertainment was what's the word? Disrupted. The host offered a bounty to whoever brought them their heads, and they made their escape with the help of this mysterious person. They wound up in a safe house of sorts, tailored for the underground folk, the ones who like to lurk in the shadows, and were offered a way out of the city in terms of working with the Adventurers Guild by taking a contract. They took the contract, and in their travels, the process of getting everything situated, they met up with another adventuring group who offered them assistance in learning how to work with the guild and the benefits, and they proceeded to start their travels. After nearly giving a old farmer almost heart attack.
I thought you said we did.
Oh yeah, you did kill. You did give the old man a heart attack. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They proceeded to make an uneasy alliance with this caravan guard, and in the last session, they dealt with some riffraff bandits that proceeded to attempt to take them for everything they own. As such, they were met with the appropriate means necessary, and there were some close calls between the caravan guards and the group themselves. Night fell, they made camp, and the party was interrupted in their sleep by a troll. The troll, after fierce combat, was slain, but not without taking the lives of one of their compatriots. That is where we left off. You guys all leveled last session. For those of you that it matters, your loyalty bonus should be at 3, yes?
I hope so.
Octo, your cam is still...
I know.
Oh,
I
Okay.
figured your audience would want me to have eyebrows.
Okay.
Nah, no eyebrows.
You know.
I mean, that could be arranged.
And now we are just waiting for fish and noodles. Okay. That has all been recorded. I just ended that so that way we can make the edit and everything and then post that as a little bit
One Piece.
tidbit.
As its own
For,
thing.
for those of you that are just tuning in for the first time, we're a group of nerds, all streamers that, you know, like to play Dungeons & Dragons. And so here we are playing Dungeons & Dragons on another channel.
Group of nerds?
Yay.
Nah.
Sakari.
Nerds are my favorite.
I was shaking my hand about streamers, but you know,
Right?
I mean,
because
to
I
be...
very rarely stream. But
Yeah, well, you
I didn't
did
stream
stream.
You still do.
yeah,
and
I still occasionally do. I just need to.
I used to stream consistently 6 years ago, but you know, should have happened. So.
Hello, Fish and Moodles.
Hi,
The voice chat.
Golden Fish.
Hello,
I
fish
haven't
and
streamed in about 20 years.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought that there would be there could be at least one person. Is why I was asking, because I figured with the conversation that we had Moodle, one person wouldn't have been able to do it. But I just did the recaps while we were waiting, so we're good on that front. So whenever you guys are ready,
I think I'm about good to go.
okay. Well, I need to add your guys' cameras. Is all everything. That's it. It's the only thing we're good to go.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to pause my downloads on Steam. That will help with my general
That might
bandwidth.
help a little bit.
Because I'm receiving
I
a lot
don't
of video
think-
streams right now. I have DSL,
Oh,
That's
no.
fine.
so I'm definitely pausing that. That's why I left voice chat earlier from other stuff. Was I was trying to watch a football game, and I can only watch those live on my phone because NFL Plus is stupid.
Gotta love it.
But it's the only way I can get live games because I
don't
can't get
watch the
cable.
foosball, so I don't have that problem.
Yeah, fair. To be fair, most games I watch on replays, but if I
Sorry,
have the
that
chance
was
to
kind of
watch
a
mine
shitty
live.
thing to say.
Oh, no, it's like it's perfectly legitimate. It's an interest I have that you don't. Easy.
Well, I'm sure you're not interested in knitting and weaving and spinning.
Uh,
Heavy interests. of mine.
I definitely would not watch them happen as a hobby.
Why not?
Well, okay, I don't watch people do it.
Sure.
I do it myself. And I've taken classes for it. That is the extent of my watching it. So
Right. I just like
Fair.
that's
very fair. Okay.
Alright, let's see.
welcome in, everyone. I kind of already did the recap. If Fish and Moodles, you want a recap?
I think you probably did just fine.
Okay.
Nope.
I mean-
Encore. Encore. Encore.
I can give you the drop
Wow.
scene that we're starting on, but that's its own thing. That'll be his deal.
Oh god.
Sakari cast Encore.
Octocast
Sakari.
Fireball. I didn't ask how big the fucking room was.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Octo to get their camera up.
Listen.
I'm
The
listening.
eyebrows are not eyebrowing, okay?
I'm listening.
Listen! No! Absolutely not. Goodbye. You don't understand.
Not
I
on stream.
used to, in my past life, I knew someone who would do that every 5 minutes, and I hate that sound now.
sound?
Yeah.
Heard
Brown
that
chicken
before.
Yes,
brown.
for
No way you
educational
enjoy.
purposes, I'll do it one
Not
more
in a way you
time.
enjoy.
Try me.
God damn.
This is for educational purposes.
You-
This is what
you have
not
to
do
forget,
around Octo.
Moodles has literal trauma with a certain word because of fish.
I believe it.
And I
My brain
Yeah.
chemistry is forever altered.
100% believe it.
I'm not gonna be mean, but I want
You're
to be mean.
tempted. You're tempted.
Oh yes.
Just give it time. It'll happen in character, and there'll be all a fight going on. It'll be brilliant.
Guys,
Little
the
character
actual,
fireballs, this vicious. It's fine. It's fine.
I should probably make sure that I've got Vicious Mockery on my spell list here, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah, because you get
I
that
mean-
now.
Is that? Oh, I guess you do have to pick it as a cantrip, which kind of like Eldritch Blast.
Cantrip?
Yeah,
Why can't I be a bard, Havoc?
Vicious Mockery is very very weak. It does not do very much.
Honestly, it's great for flavor. It's fun, but it's not the most effective.
The reason why nobody else can be bard is because Crafted says so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's,
I've already
No,
listened
it's
to.
baked into the lore of the world, man.
it really is. And that's 100%
I
because
know.
of the fact I hate fucking bards.
But
Fuck the bards.
but realistically, Vicious Mockery just replaces weapon attacking for non-physical bards. Or if you need to do psychic damage instead of physical.
The most of the other than like Eldritch Blast, most of the cantrips don't really do much.
I mean,
There's a couple, but
There's a reason why Eldritch Blast is a meme.
combat-wise, that's
yeah,
I mean-
combat-wise. Like there's things like
Okay,
guidance
enough.
is really useful. It's a whole
Yep.
D4, but you know.
Good enough. I'm done.
yeah, that, and then
don't care
there's
anymore.
prestidigitation.
It's
is
an octo.
Prestidigitation is
octo.
great.
With wonky fucking eyebrows, and I don't give a shit because I don't want you guys to wait anymore.
And nobody else really cares much.
Moving slow because I'm in pain today. So
Just double check your backdrop, and you'll be good. I think.
do what now?
Your
Your
backdrop's
backdrop.
cut on the
Got him here.
caught on the table. Or the chair.
Thank you, Dash.
No problem.
Show it all. Show it all.
You mean my unfolded laundry? No, thank you.
100%.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't turn my camera that way.
So,
Yeah, the only thing going on to me is I don't have a cover over my my lights over here.
Oh yeah, I was able to take silvery barbs too.
God damn it.
We all have our faults.
Oh,
I want that.
at least that has a limited number of times per day, right?
Oh, did you forget about that being a thing?
We talk. You guys talked
Yeah,
about it on the podcast.
we did talk about it on a podcast.
That's
I should have expected it, but it's still one of those. It's God
funny.
fucking damn it.
That's funny.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Oh, I also get to use first level spells 8 times between my classes, Havoc.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, that's okay.
If
Yeah.
the men find out we can shapeshift, they'll tell the church. Never heard that line?
It sounds
That's what
familiar, but I
druids
don't
are
know
for.
why.
It's fine.
That's what makeup is for. Anyway.
So, last we left off, he was the troll dying, and you guys coming to the realization that Dringar was not going to be getting up from this one.
I could have saved him.
Wow, I almost said character from a different campaign. Nemea is gonna fly over, like, she's beside herself. She is so distraught right now.
I'm standing pretty close behind May. I'm concerned about Dringar not getting up. I am more concerned about how May is handling it.
May is not handling it well. Like, she's about to go fucking.
You do hear a bit of a commotion that appears to be dying down from the other side of the camp, from where you guys are.
Max is going to carefully walk away from situations so he's not caught in crossfire of any kind.
Thorin's gonna run over towards the other camp.
Okay.
That's the thing.
As you peer through, you can see it looks like there were a small horde of goblins, roughly I'd say between 20 to 25, that were easily taken care of by the guards and the caravan themselves. And you actually see a couple of the merchants wielding crossbows, and in their various manner of undress as they were sleeping when this happened.
Well, if it looks like everyone's doing okay, gonna find the guy in charge of the caravan and
Oh wait, that's not
see
Dringar.
if he's got any information about everyone over there okay. Like,
As you start to make your way towards you, he kind of motions you to walk with him as he makes his way to your portion of the camp.
all right. Walk with him.
You guys watch as Sin starts to pick through the body of the troll, and she pulls out a little small bag and a parchment. And she looks at it and then walks over to Drengar's body. She passes off the... Who would be closest to Sin?
Probably Zev.
Let's see. I'm over by Nemea, and Nemea's
Oh,
by
Nemea might-
Drengar's
sorry.
body.
I have the name swapped on it. If Sin walked over towards Drengar's body, then probably Nemea then.
Nemea's like cradling him in her lap, and she's just got her head down. She's not looking at anybody. But
So then, she would probably hand over the parchment to Zevlin. As she bends down and tries to start picking off Drengar's bracers.
Nemea's gonna snatch her wrist and look at her and like, give me 1 second.
Zevlin, you read the parchment?
Yeah, sure. I'll read the parchment.
As you're
I'm trying
looking
to
at this,
remember.
you're also paying attention to what's going on. You notice that it's a picture of Drengar. And then in red coloring, at the top of the list, it says kill.
And this is something that Sin pulled off of the thing that killed Drengar.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What does Nemea do?
In dark speech, she says to Sin, and I don't know if Zev would know this, I think. But in dark speech, Nemea says, "You will not fucking touch him."
Faster than you can even realize what's happening, you feel a metal object underneath your chin. As Sin responds in dark speech, I am just checking for something.
Nemea doesn't even flinch, and she's just gonna be like, "You've been warned. So you know what will happen if you do anything else." Basically saying, proceed with caution.
You mind
Honestly,
putting
keep
your
backing
hunk
up.
of metal there down?
You can
please.
clearly see that she has thorn tucked underneath Nemea's chin.
Yeah, you mind putting that down, please?
Pong's basically at the tree line at this point.
Nemea doesn't fucking care. She will rip this person's throat out if she touches the only family she's known other than Zev.
Am I?
Yeah, you see my character
Hong Mushi hiding behind cover.
literally in the tree line right now.
Torin, you proceed to get back to the campsite, seeing the this happening with the caravan guard.
Did you lose your mic? Oh, did
What?
you just stop?
No, I was waiting.
Oh, you just paused.
Fish.
Oh, okay.
Watching Fish's reaction.
All right.
And the
What's the cat's running away?
Cat's already in the
The
tree
weird
line at
one
this point.
has a gun pointed at the creepy one. The weird one is okay. I'm just gonna let this play out.
Are you saying this out loud or are you thinking this?
I'm saying this under my breath.
Nemea's just like, she's not even reaching towards Sin. She hasn't moved to like push the gun away or anything. She's just clutching Drengar still.
do
Ma'am, you need
Tears
to put
pouring down her face.
that weapon down now, or it is going to be a much bigger problem.
she turns and looks, and you see a bit of an ice cold look on her face. It's not one of malice intent or it's anything like that. It's more of just she needs to check something, and she gets the feeling that she's not going to be able to.
Well, what Nemea was saying was, you said you need to check something. You can, but if you do anything else, I'm ripping your throat out, is what she was trying to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand the piece of paper to May, and I'm just glaring at Sin and the gun.
May doesn't take her eyes off of Sin until she gets the paper in front of her and she reads it.
Sin will take the gun, put it in her holster, and then she'll proceed to continue removing the arm brace off of Drengar.
Look how easy it is to solve problems when we're not pulling weapons out at one another. Good work.
What does the paper say?
So the paper is a picture of Drengar with written in red lettering, kill at the top.
In common, May's
In common.
gonna say. No, I'm just saying, and May's gonna respond in common. Where the fuck did you get this?
Off of the troll. She finishes up.
May's
And,
gonna like back down a little bit now. Like she's still not letting go of Drengar, but she's no longer seeing Sin as a threat after that. Because immediately my thought was, why the fuck do you have this piece of paper, Sin? Why, you know? So.
She removes the arm brace, and Zev and Nemea, you guys are the closest. You would see that there is a tattoo on his outer arm of a symbol.
Do we recognize it?
You don't know.
Zev, have you ever seen this?
No, I haven't.
It is a very simple design. It's a picture of a bird with wings spread open, and it's in black. And you watch as Sin's eyes flare up a little bit and have a little bit of light to it, and the symbol glows a bright blue, fades, disappears, and you watch as the body starts to glow bright blue and start to fade and disappear.
That's a new one.
What was that?
May, do you know what happened there?
Does May have any clue?
S-
Also, forgot to mention, she's like radiating this like purple flame-like energy right now because she's so distraught. Just for flavor.
Sin goes, well, that's about right. And she tosses Zevlin an item, like just flips it to you. Torin, I'm gonna go check on something.
All right.
And you watch as she stands up, starts to walk, and then in the middle of walking disappears.
Oh, she's gone.
I don't know what I think of that lady. What is this item in my hands?
It's a wooden coin. And as you look at the design, it's the exact same design that you saw on the tattoo.
Well, check this
And-
one out, May. I'm gonna show May the coin. Look a little familiar?
Are you holding it up to the rest of the group?
Oh yeah, I'm holding up for everyone to see. I
Oh,
mean,
you guys
Wardrobe-
recognize this
okay,
coin.
I don't. I'm not even anywhere near them.
Oh,
But
Lucy's
Torin
the
and
one who
Tor-
recognized the most,
Torin and
right?
Glaive, you would recognize it.
I have to look back.
May's not really interested
Should
in
we
it
see
right
Where's my
now.
cat?
The cat jumped off the cliff and is in the tree line.
Mushi.
Here, kitty, kitty.
If you guys like look at the map, you'll see me in the far lower right hand
Oh my
side.
god.
That's why Torin's yelling.
Is that the coin that, or the same type of coin that Sin was using to try to find a safe house
It's not.
when we first? No,
Hers?
that's not
It's the one that was
It's the-
given.
the correct one.
It's
okay.
the correct one.
I think I might have some salmon.
The
It's not that kind of cat.
caravan guard, the caravan leader. I don't remember his name right now.
I don't know that you
Oh,
that
he
you
gave
said
us
one.
I don't think I. Okay, that's fine.
He's even
The
working for Drengar.
caravan leader. Am I interrupting anything?
Well, aside from the fact that we lost one of our numbers, nothing important.
Was he the only one?
He's the only one I know of dead. I don't
Our
know where
side
the
was
others went.
merely goblins.
Well, as you can see, this wasn't a goblin.
I can see.
They may just make them big these days.
That was King of the Goblins, obviously.
I don't see Cherith.
Everyone's
Wrong
okay
campaign.
over there, though.
Yes, we had slight injuries, but no fatalities.
Give us some time to handle our deceased, and we'll be ready to move on.
Okay. It is roughly about an hour till dawn.
Mhm.
Would and so he responds, would dawn be suffice?
I think dawn would be suffice.
we should make town today. As he turns and walks away.
All right. Zeppelin and Nemea, this one is close to home for you.
May's not even looking at him.
The body isn't there.
What?
Yeah, the body disappeared.
Is there.
I missed that part.
Yeah,
But yeah,
right after
she's,
the coin.
she's just heads down.
Is there anything that you would like to do or say before we pack up and continue on?
Give me some space.
That's easily enough.
Above table. May's not going to hurt anybody since Drengar's gone. She's just not okay right now.
I don't know. That fiery aura is what made me fucking book it.
I'm gonna sit down next to May. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna kind of also lower my head and just. That was out of nowhere.
The purple flame-like energy just slowly fades as they're talking. Havoc, I sent you a question in Discord.
All right, Mushi, Glaive, let's start getting packed up. Give these two a moment.
Start helping pack up, because yeah.
Glaive doesn't really get all emotional, does he?
No, there are situations that could ping it, but sorry, none of you have reached anywhere close to that yet.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, that's one of the that'll happen over time, but you know. He's got about 3 people in the world that he feels attached to, so.
Say Mushi's slowly climbing the mountain. Is it safe?
Safe enough.
Is the scary lady fire gone?
Um,
The
It's
fire's
safe enough.
gone. And one of the scary ladies is gone.
I still see 2.
Yeah, that's the other 2.
I see what you're saying there.
Thorin's just gonna whistle to himself as he's packing up. It sounds kind of like a funeral dirge. This is not an unfamiliar.
For
Feeling
fuck's
for him.
sake. He's singing a funeral dirge.
Whistling.
Whistling.
Would May recognize it as a funeral dirge?
I need a roll from a straight 20 roll from Fish.
A performance roll?
Well,
No.
no. The funeral dirge that he knows might be from like literal centuries before we know anything.
But he's a
That was
dwarf
a
and
fort
Drangar's a
named
dwarf.
Havoc.
You're whistling a funeral dirge, yes. Nemea, roll me a history check, please.
I'm gonna use the new die. Shouldn't have used the new die. Let's see. Where's
Might be
my-
better that way.
9.
You recognize that it has a sad, somber tone to it. And you would get the feel that it is a funeral dirge, but it's not one you recognize.
May will remember that. Yeah, May will definitely remember that.
Let the chaos begin.
Fish.
Hmm.
As you're sitting here, whistling your funeral dirge, waiting for the rest of your party to collect themselves, you are pulled somewhere else. It's the same vision. It starts as always has. You wake up to the sound of knocking on your door. You open your eyes, you look by your side, and you see a dwarven woman. There's a little bit. It's a little bit more clear than previous instances. You do see whereas you previously saw the three spirits, red, blue, and green, you only see the red and the blue. And as you look around the room, much clearer than all the previous times, you start to notice things more in detail. Books, shelves filled all around the room, in the bedchamber, books lining the shelves. They're filled. And as you look down at the woman next to you and the bassinet that has a little girl in it, you get a name. You get two names. Eleanor and Abby. Eleanor for the woman laying beside you, and Abby for the child in the bassinet. And you look at the door, you go and answer it, and you're able to get words this time. And you see a human looking to be fairly out of breath, and he responds with Your Grace, the Lord Gidry fell in battle against the undead horde. The king says that you have the necessary, whatever you need for your project is yours. To which he starts and closes the door and runs back out. And you get dressed, and as normal, you start making your way down. And then you're pulled back.
All right. I don't know if that's better or worse sleep.
Well, this wasn't really sleep. This was as you were whistling the tune. It jogged a memory.
Well, those names are sticking out in my mind a little bit now. I finished packing up.
Okay.
No visible reaction.
Well, Hong, Glaive,
Yes.
what are you guys doing?
But I'm mostly just prepping for travel again, although I am, with Finn having disappeared like that, I am going to just go ahead and use my detect portal.
Okay.
Which, within a mile, anything?
No traces of a portal.
Okay.
None.
Not surprised by that, but okay.
So Hong's just kind of chilling, stretching, waiting for orders. Not sure what's going on. Kind of booked it in fear of life.
Zev Nemea.
May's gonna finally stand up, walk over to Zev, give her a really tight hug, and then walk over and pack up her stuff.
And of course, I will hug Nemea back and pack my stuff up. Not gonna say much.
May's still trying to process it.
It's about this time that Zarek, I'll give him a name. Zarek comes back, and he's like, "Are we ready?"
Real quick, how do you spell that?
Zarrick.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's how I spelled it in my mind.
I went ZRIK, but okay. I adjusted.
Isn't that how Garrick's name was spelled, just with a Z at the start?
Anyway.
Listen,
Hey, he was on the spot.
He gave us a name, guys.
And he already had one. I just didn't want to bother naming him, and then it was like, I guess I'm gonna name him now.
I just looked up the name on Forgotten Realms Wiki.
Wah, wah, wah.
I didn't mean to. I just Googled it.
Yeah, I think it's probably just a more common name than you think.
Anyway.
Are we ready?
Let's get out of here. Let's get to the city.
You guys start making your way. Zarek pulls you aside, and Torin is I do want to give a little bit of a heads up in case you guys are unfamiliar with the city. The territory that we are in is a little unforgiving for, and he looks at the people that comprise your party.
They hate cats?
All of them?
Fuck. No, they do not hate cats. We're
Dog
entering.
lovers. I knew it.
We're entering the territory of. Give me a second. I gotta pull up the. There it is. We're entering the territory of Ivalowanka. God, I can't say that name. The Heartless Baron, who is known to be unforgiving when it comes to magic.
I see. So that's
You guys
3 of us.
you guys will have a easier time due to being registered guild adventurers, as they have their own rules, but my suggestion is to don't make it well known.
Understood. Thank you for the heads up.
And he turns and starts to order people around to get into moving.
Yep, we're ready whenever.
The I need a marching order.
I'm walking wherever May is.
Tor's
Nice.
up
On
front.
Mushi at your service.
I'm perfectly content to scout until we're within until I'm within view of the city.
Glaive is gonna scout because, well, we know what happened last time Mushi did.
Hey, Mushi was a good scout. It's just you gave horrible orders.
Gave orders
May
with
is going
interpretation.
to stick even closer to Zev than usual.
Yeah, I'm sticking pretty close to May. Not straying far at all.
Are we on horseback again?
Yes.
Yeah, basically rubbing knees with Zev because she's so close.
I want Mushi next to me and Glaive scouting.
Mushi within scruff grabbing distance.
Exactly.
I mean, you can try.
I've done it twice.
Well, as an opportunity attack as you leave his range.
Right?
Where's my passive perception? Is there passive perception?
Um,
Yeah, there is.
Yep.
I'm still not used to this. There it is.
It's just 10, whatever your perception is.
With my big old 12, I'm gonna keep a swivel, even though I'm dealing with shit.
it's roughly about 3 hours, 4 hours of travel with nothing to write home about, nothing major happening. As you guys start to see a city mountain start to appear in the distance.
Looked like the
The
sort of
city-
place I would have called home. Back
Yeah.
when I had a home.
Kinda.
Is it a city that's covering the mountain?
Roll me a history check at advantage because you know the name of the city.
At advantage, okay. Because that was a 1. That was a 2.
That was.
So I got 3 on history. Wow.
You're
Three?
grieving.
You're grieving.
I'm heavily grieving.
Uh,
I rolled a 3 history check.
yeah, you aren't sure.
Well, just like, can we see that I was asking more of visually, can we see that the mountain is covered by the city? Or is it just in the mountain somewhere?
You'd get the sense that the city is on the side of a mountain.
Okay.
The outside or the inside?
I said a
It's
side.
bigger on the inside.
Is it though? Yeah, is it?
All right. I think that's where we're going, isn't it?
I'm getting some serious Minas Tirith vibes.
Yes.
As you get a little bit closer, you get the you start to see banners on the side of the city walls. And as you look more and get closer, you get the sense that not only is it on the side of a city, but it looks to be like the city was built into the mountain. And the banners that you see are a black background with a red skull imposed on a bleeding heart.
My Mushi's gonna get the shivers.
Well, that explains the nickname a little bit. Seems to be a theme.
Place seems very welcoming.
May just sneers at it.
As you guys get to the city gates, you see that there's a line formed of guards doing general inspections of all cargo in and out. And as you get closer, you hear one of the guards states your intent and your reason for being here and all known magical items currently in your possession.
I'm gonna look over at the caravan guard, or the caravan lead, Zarek. And I'm gonna say he's the one in charge.
He just nods his head and goes, trade merchants delivering goods to the Drunken Bellows. All magic items are just simple weaponry, baseless enchantments, nothing too crazy. The guard does his check, and he goes up. Carry on. As you guys make your way through the city.
Carry into the city.
As you guys are entering from there.
Those look like roads. Okay.
Zarek turns and looks at Torn. Drunken Bellow is that way. Let us get the goods over there, and I will walk with you to the guild hall.
Very well. Let's go.
It's a huge fucking city.
Yeah.
Thank you, Moodles, for creating it.
Thank you, Moodles.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Moodles.
It looks amazing. Here, I'll do
Cat's
one of these.
100% gonna get lost. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
poor
You're never
cat.
gonna find him.
I
Are
mean,
microchips a thing in this world?
I mean,
Use
there's
one.
probably like a locator necklace spell or something.
I will say it's pretty easy in a town with a mountain looming over it to keep your bearings.
It's great having mountains. You always know which way is west.
Right.
I know exactly. I know generally how far north or south I am because, well, that one mountain.
Wait, there's a mountain? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, we're not going west to Smeet? East to west?
No, I meant your other west. It's fine.
Oh, south to Snud. Okay.
All right.
As you guys make your way to the Drunken Bellows, you see that the city is very well kept. It's you see a constant string of patrols, 2 to 3 guards patrolling the streets. You see children running, playing in the streets. You see various people carrying goods, stopping at merchants. The area that you guys are headed to, you would see that it's you'd make the assumption that it is the merchant area.
Mhm. Do we
Which
have
is-
tokens?
Yes. Are you keeping an eye out?
Mm-hmm.
In particular, as you get to the Drunken Bellow, you notice the little iconography hidden in the design of this sign of the Drunken Bellow itself.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Not a bad thing.
You don't know that.
Those are the people who are
You don't know that.
well. That it's not a bad thing for me.
I was talking to
You.
Mushi. You don't know that.
Considering our history so far,
Yeah.
I kind of do know at this point.
Well, this iconography seems to be, what let us get out of that last city at all.
Pretty much unscathed, except for,
Torin.
Yep.
As you walk in to the Drunken Bellows, you see a familiar sight. A very familiar person to you. In this 8-foot tall, wearing what appears to be black plate mail with a very menacing, wicked-looking great sword and great axe strung on its back, and a white furred minotaur. And you would notice that her gloves are off, and you would see the very familiar sight that you are known to. You have one of your own, and the aspect of there is no skin on her hands. It's just bone on both of them.
I see.
This would be Morena, the person
Yep.
that raised you and made you what you are. She has her back turned towards you.
We are family.
Maybe.
I mean, definitely.
You spent a good bit of time with Morena. She's the one that helped you learn everything. Was your mentor
Yep.
until you parted ways to go travel and take your pact.
With that 2 on my personal D20, Thorin's not going to address her directly. Instead, he's going to raise his voice just enough and think this one needs another drink.
She turns at the familiar voice and looks at you, and you see a big shit-eating grin.
No, never mind. She's had enough already.
on her face. And you vaguely remember that when Morena drinks, she drinks by the cask.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, look at someone offering to pay for my next drink.
Like I said, we're screwed.
Torin, how are you?
Kind of alive. How are you doing?
On a mission.
Fair enough, fair enough. Care to spare any details?
Not too terribly. Sorry,
Understandable.
forces I work for.
That does happen time to time. As it would be, I'm rolling into town on a similar situation.
Why are you here?
It's better than where I was.
Which was where? Is the rest of the party with you?
They would probably be here.
Almost certainly walked in.
Yeah.
Hong Mushi is about to head back out the door.
Oh yeah, I got a cat.
Got a pet cat.
I'm gonna kind of like straighten up my chest a little bit, like.
You watch as she scans over through your. I didn't take you for one much to travel with a group of people, and then her eyes are laid upon Glaive, and she stops.
Ooh.
Is he with you?
He is. And as it were, he's working for me.
You see just the look of confusion. Well, maybe I need to be the one to buy you a drink so I can get some stories out of you.
You know I don't do that anymore.
I don't think she's asking nicely.
No, Torin, you've seen when Marina gets angry. You know that it's not a pleasant experience. There have been a handful of times when she was angry at you.
Mm-hmm.
And so you know that no, she's not inherently angry now. She is a little bit amused with your party.
I'll give you this. It was a very unique set of circumstances that led to me traveling with anybody, let alone this collection.
Yeah, we all draw the short straws.
And I'm just
Yes.
here to give these men something to look at.
May's
And
still
that was
being
weird.
quiet and
You may have
like
chosen the wrong group.
May's still being quiet, but she's like in her mind she's like, wow, she's really pretty. I love her fur.
Okay, stop staring at the cat now.
I didn't realize that you went by her.
All of them.
All the fucking
All of the prefixes.
all the pronouns.
All of them.
Every single one.
Are you staying here for the night?
I might do that.
I have some business to attend to, and then I will catch up. And you watch as she turns and she nods to the barkeep and she heads back into the back room.
All right.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
And Tor's just gonna look around and let's finish up this job.
And you get that Zarek had already started the process of offloading the materials. I mean, you see a various good, like, there's mead, there's ale, there's a little bit of whiskey, some cloth, some just various trade goods, basically to stock up on for the tavern or the inn. And Zarek goes, "All right, well, we're good here. Shall we head over to the guild hall and get you guys paid?"
Let's go get paid.
Sounds like a plan.
Shiny.
Did they tell you what the cut was for the pay?
Yep, 95 us, 5 you. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't remember what it was.
I have no
Let's
idea.
see, early session, nope, late session 2,
That would have been mid-session too.
mid session 2.
So it was like 70 30 or something like that.
Short answer is if they did, I did not write it down.
They did not.
Same.
They said the base pay, which would have been 500 gold per person,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't say anything else.
Are we allowed to haggle? No, I'm just kidding.
That seems exorbitant, but okay.
But we don't know the prices of everything yet either, so might be good depending on the economy. Depends.
500 gold, depending on the economy, could be $50 or 50,000.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Is
they
you guys-
didn't tell us.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not the one that handles the structure of pay. It is my employers. I'm just here to protect. But I'll make sure that you are given a decent pay.
Would Drengar have known?
Drengar would have known, yes.
Yeah,
I-
May is gonna say
And
Drengar
you-
would have known.
You,
I would imagine the twins now,
the twins do know, yes.
Because they've been on adventures like this before with the
Mhm.
guild.
So
You-
what would we know, Mr. DM?
So you would know that custom pay for standard pay for an escort job. Starting out, it would be 500 gold per person for taking the job,
Regardless of rank in the guild.
regardless.
Okay. May is gonna say that
There are bonuses, and
depending on rank.
not depending on rank, yes, and also dependent on status and what all is met. So you would also know that it is. Give me 1 second. Let me look through my notes because I gotta find it.
I take it it's effectively like performance metrics in like sports contracting.
So it would be 500 gold per person, 1,000 gold for each encounter, minus 250 gold for each what do you call it?
non-party casualty.
Non-party casualty, minus 100 gold for each party casualty. And then you would also notice that it is 1 accomplishment point for completion, and then 1 accomplishment point for each 2 encounters completed.
So on 2 encounters, that's 2,000 gold to split for the party, if my math here is right. Minus 100 for Drengar. And then 500 base each and 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take the 100 gold out of Drengar's share. You shouldn't have to pay for that.
We were there. We're all responsible.
We'll split it.
And
50-50.
does Drengar's share still? I don't know that
He doesn't
Oh,
get
it does
paid
still get paid
500.
out.
It'll still get paid out.
Okay.
Wait,
So that's effectively.
So math-wise,
We effectively have 1,300 gold to split
you guys are
on top of the 500
you guys
because
are
the
you guys are off on your math.
2 encounters. Oh, sorry, two
Sin.
two encounters. Sorry.
So
2,000,
2,300,
1,000 per encounter
and then Drengar's
And then-
share,
would be 400
which is my. Yep.
because he is a party casualty.
So I don't know why I said 23. Yeah, it's still 23. Yep. Oh no,
I
I
don't
because
know
I
if that's
subtract.
gonna
I,
take
How many-
I subtract. I
how many party
subtracted the
members do you
100
guys
twice.
have?
That's my fault.
Is
are
Sin? It's
5 of
7,
us.
including Drengar.
Is
And Sin.
No, there are Drengar and Sin.
Drengar and Sin is 7. Well, I'm saying
So
we each get the
minus
500 to
100
start.
and then plus 2,000 is 5,400 gold, if I did the math right.
I was okay.
That's 3,500 for 5,500.
Yep.
Minus 100, so
54 total is correct.
5,400.
I was
Yes.
like ignoring the 500 that just went to each person who's present.
Yes.
So
That's depending on whether Drengar's cut gets paid to us minus the 100 or not.
Yep.
And then 3 AP per person.
Two?
Should be
Because
Two.
2
per
encounters and 1 completion.
it's 1 per
Right.
2 encounters.
Oh, 1
Yep.
per 2 encounters, that's right.
Yep. So 2.
so 5,400 gold and 2 AP.
Which means if we split between the 5 of us that are still here, that's going to be 1,040 gold apiece. Or 1,080.
And-
May looks at Zev. Are we splitting Drengar's?
I don't know. Maybe we could take Drengar's share and put it towards some sort of a cause he would have liked.
I mean that's seems reasonable to me. That's still effectively 1,000 gold per.
Appreciate your understanding.
I see no reason to nickel and dime.
And as you get to the guild hall, you see it's not nearly as packed as the one in Satarak was. But there is a good amount of people. You do see I'm drawing a blank. Tiefling. God. You do see a tiefling working the desk as he notices you, and I can help you here.
Torn's going to walk up and here, unnamed party. We were working with Drengar. He unfortunately fell on the way. Here's the papers.
May's gonna walk up and stand next to him to confirm it.
He takes the papers, looks over things, looks over at Zarek. Formality. You said, were there any other casualties besides the one? Zarek shakes his head and goes, okay. So that'll be, and he does a little number crunch and goes, yes, payout is 5,400 gold with your 2 accomplishments. And he reaches underneath, grabs a bag, sorts through it, and then hands you a coin sack.
1 coin sack.
Yeah.
What I needed.
Torrent's gonna grab it and meet with the party to split.
Nemea, do you still have that parchment?
I think May would have held
Oh,
onto it unless Sin
oh,
took it.
The kill parchment thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to ask the attendant if they knew of any reason that some type of bounty would have been on Drengar.
Can I have it back when you're done?
Absolutely.
Thank you. She hands it over.
Well, we don't really work in that line of work. Let me take a look. And see, holds out his hand for the parchment.
I'll place the paper down on the desk face up.
With like a hand on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
He motions as can I pick it up?
as long as you won't destroy it.
He just understood.
Yeah.
As he takes it and you watch as his eyes flash a light bluish, and he mutters a couple of words, and then he goes, well, whoever this was knows how to hide their tracks. I'm afraid that I can't be any service to you with that regards.
May's going to take it back. So there's nothing on this at all.
Not that I know of, or I can glean from.
She's going to fold the top, like it's written over the top, the
Mhm.
kill, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to fold that down and then carefully fold it up, put it away.
Thank
I
you.
don't have any portraits of him.
I guess it's going to have to be a goal for you and I to find who's responsible for that.
I will make it my life's mission.
Well, I will be beside you every step of the way. I know that you were especially close with him.
You two know of any enemies that he would have that would be able to sway a troll?
Would we?
No.
Mr. DM?
No.
I can't think of anybody. I
No one would be stupid enough
yeah.
to
He
make
was
it
always a great combatant. I wouldn't have picked a fight with him.
known. I would have for fun.
Well, sparring was always fun. That was
It
always
was.
different.
Torrent's gonna count out the gold into individual piles, 1,000 each for him.
You watch as the moment you take the last piece of gold out of the bag disappears.
Saves resources.
And yeah, 1,000 each for the 3 of us, and then put it into whatever we've got, pockets or pouches or bags, and a stack of 2,400 for Zevin to man.
May's gonna like portion out Drengar's share and put it in a pouch and tie it to her belt.
What is if a chunk of gold was to be donated to a cause in Drengar's name? What is something Zev and May would know that he would love it to be going to?
He always had a slight interest in one of the things that he would always, even if he had like a small chance, he would go to an orphanage to just make sure that the kids there were well kept and had a bit of entertainment for a little bit. Is the least that he could do.
That tracks.
Maybe we can take what was supposed to be his portion and I don't know, maybe there's a local orphanage in the area we can help find some resources for, new blankets, toys. He would appreciate that, I think.
He would. You guys know tieflings have tails. Maze is just kind of like dragging on the floor right now.
But that's all that we can do for the now.
Yeah, it's getting late. I know you two have some
Not
business
really.
you wish to attend.
It's not really
but-
late, but
No, it's
No.
What time
like,
of day is
we
it?
traveled for like 3 hours, so
it's
It's-
roughly
it's
a
like
little
early
bit
afternoon.
afternoon.
Yeah,
Early
it's
afternoon.
like 1 in the afternoon.
May wants a drink. May wants to have a drink. I'm
Thorn is
buying.
gonna start just kind of gesture for everybody and start walking back over towards the tavern.
Uh,
I thought
as you guys make
for
to,
the guild.
as you guys go to leave, the attendant goes, excuse me,
May turns around.
you got your monetary payout. Are you guys going to accept the other?
Other?
What else?
The
No one's really explained to us how this works.
Zeva and Namea would know that you would hand over your cards so that way you can properly display the amount of accomplishments points you have and update
Yeah.
them as need be if you guys were to have leveled during that process.
May would have pulled the card out of the other pocket and handed it over.
I'll pull my card out of my, my pocket and my torso and hand it over.
The boot pocket.
Yeah.
It's where your ID goes.
And Torrent's gonna go fishing around for his card and find it and pull it out.
Do you need any help fishing around for that?
I think I'm quite all right at making my own way through my pockets.
Okay. Let me know if you need Zev's help with anything.
fast slot for that.
So, sure enough, you hand you hand your card to the clerk. He takes it. He motions for you to put your hand on the familiar-looking tablet. Magic is involved, and he hands the card back. Except when he hands back your card, Torin, you see a look of disbelief.
Who got the
What's that
kill
for?
shot?
As well, I'm privy to all knowledge that is placed on whoever is making the IDs or updating them is privy to the knowledge that is placed on them.
Saw something interesting, huh?
Very. I don't think I have ever seen one of your kind.
He's a Sith.
Yeah. We're not exactly common.
Common is the least bit. My suggestion is don't let it be known as to what you are.
The last guy who found out what I was found out the hard way.
No. I'm not talking about your living status. I'm
Oh, no?
talking about the other thing. And then he hands your card back to you.
Is there anything new on it?
Well, yes. You would know.
Oh, I know.
It would be your secondary class that appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Can we roll a perception check to see if we're curious now what the conversation was about?
Roll a perception.
Base perception or modified perception?
Just roll plus whatever your perception score is.
After this conversation, Torrent's going to
It's a 12.
smile a little bit and walk away whistling to himself.
Bushi rolled a 12 on that perception check.
You get the sense of that they're talking about. You know about the conversation. You can hear the conversation, but you don't know what the conversation is in reference to.
Actually, so basically just piques my interest.
Mm-hmm.
Like curiosity.
Is curiosity gonna kill the cat?
It might. But depending on what's on his status, he might be able to bring me back.
Satisfying, yeah.
Or maybe it'll be a tiefling warlock. Or excuse me, assling, as everyone here likes to call them.
Assling.
We're asslings.
Asslings.
I hate that so much. I hate it.
I'm an assling.
I don't know. Both of you just described your characters as stacked effectively when we started, so
Yeah,
Stacked
stacked
asslings.
in all the right places doesn't mean the ass is hanging out, okay?
well, we never said hanging out. Just there.
Just
You never
like,
know
leave
nowadays, you
a
never
little
know.
bit down below for the imagination. It's the other stuff hanging out.
Yeah, the twins are on full display. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Jesus.
What? You?
And the spiciness
us-
comes into play.
The twins. Yes,
It's
the
twins
Yeah,
twins.
the
twins.
twins.
Exactly.
All four of them.
So, Torin, Glaive, and
Quadruple.
Hong, you guys are heading back to the Drunken Bellow.
I'm going to probably look
I've
around the
also
marketplace a little bit.
Nemea and Zevlin. To
I would have
follow
done that first before we went down to got down to business. Would have been like, we need to have a drink for Drengar.
Say Mushi wanted to go around the marketplace, see if there's anything to buy.
I mean, that's right in that area.
Yep.
So are we splitting up before we go have drinks?
A split up before meet and greet.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
go and
okay.
do the thing.
But I'm going to ask Mushi to please, be back at the tavern here in a couple of hours because we got to go.
Yes, sir.
Or he'll send the
And
cat
Mushi's
catcher
just-
after you again.
And Mushi's just going to head out the door like,
Don't spend all the gold.
Did you even hear that part?
gold.
I say Mushi's kind of already gone at that point. He's got a sack of gold like,
Okay.
He's never had so much money in his life.
So,
I got a jar of dirt.
He's got a
Torin
bag of
and
dirt.
Glaive are heading back to the Drunken Bellow. Zev and Nemea are heading to... Where? Or are you guys going to the Drunken Bellow also?
We're gonna try and find an orphanage.
Oh yeah, we need to go by an orphanage to give them some money.
And Hong,
Surprisingly, May is not in the mood to shop.
Hong, what are you doing?
I was gonna go out shopping, maybe look at some potions, see what's on the shelf,
Okay.
how much things are, kind of situation.
So you're gonna go shopping.
I'm gonna go shopping. More,
Okay.
more like browsing, just to kind of gauge the economic side of this world.
Okay. And sure enough, you get through and you start noticing different merchant shops in the merchant area. You do notice a couple of potion shops, a couple of general goods shops, and a few item shops.
All right, I'm gonna head over to the potion shop first.
Okay.
Gonna be like, "Hello, good sir or madam." Don't know who exactly is there.
You see a lizard folk sitting in at the the desk with which where there's the ledgers and things like that, and she says, "What can I help you with?"
Just here looking for some potions. Wanted to get some like healing potions. See what you had.
Okay. Yes, we do have healing potions. Do you know what kind?
Whoops. We lost someone from the Discord.
Fish.
Yeah, Fish
Oh no,
is
fishy.
gone. He's getting his stuff reloaded.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's out of the
Alright.
scene for the moment anyway. It's fine.
Bio break?
Bio break.
He's out of the
Bio
scene
break.
anyway, is what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a bio break if you guys want, or we can continue.
I wouldn't mind a quick bio break.
Okay.
I'll be back.
The bio breaks out. La, la, la.
He's getting himself situated. It's just kind of out of nowhere. His computer disconnected from the internet.
No worries. Understandable.
Guess I'll hop onto this bio break thing.
Might as well do it now. You never know what craft's got in store for us next. Potion's gonna be a mimic. Yeah, I see your eyes. I see your eyes, Crafted. I see them. I did that in my campaign a couple of times. People hated me for it.
I mean, Fish did something similar to that in our campaign with a potion of vitality, was it?
Oh, that's awesome.
Or not potion, sorry, pendant of health. Sorry, that's what it was.
So you guys ran
Hey.
gold mimic yet?
No, there was a.
Every single session, it was like 10 or 20 gold was missing every single like
Mushi.
day.
Actually, we kind of did, but that was the fire elemental. So
Mushi is the Ed and the Ed of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
yeah.
Hey, at least I get
Yeah.
the job done when it counts.
The walls have sponges.
Yep. The walls have sponges. And I can't climb the stairs. Parents said I couldn't. My parents took away my stairs.
Hello, light.
Let's see.
Hello, light.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, this. Brain. Sorry, I may have lost focus for a second earlier when we were first in the cavern or tavern or might have just been an audio thing. Did you say when Marina?
Yep, Marina.
Yep. Was it Glaive that she looked at and was like, "The fuck"?
Yep.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I actually had that right because I don't think I heard it properly at the time. Thank you. Okay, see Fish's feedback on the Twitch. I don't know what's up with the video ninja thing. I stopped seeing both Moodles and Fish on that. But if they're making it to your feed, then cool.
Is this the Angie death move? Yes, this is the Angie death move.
Yeah, I figured. I was just like, I've been putting side comments that I don't need your answer to in that chat that are also not necessarily correct for stream chat.
So, fun fact. Like I said, I have been running this world for quite a few years. All of my player characters, when we are done running, and if they haven't died or anything like that, they'll become an NPC in my world.
That is not an uncommon practice.
They had an impact. If they had an impact, then you're bound to see them from time to time. It just so happens that in particular, two of our characters' backstories for this campaign collides with
Octo's characters.
Octo's characters.
Yeah, my fourth edition campaign we were the second set of heroes on, and the previous campaign were for the most part, the world level heroes that we were occasionally getting guidance from.
Welcome back, Fish.
Glad to be back.
And I'm
I'm
back.
gonna go take that bio break.
Yep.
Different from troubleshooting for sure.
It's fucking weird. I don't see Fish's camera
It keeps bopping on and off on
in the
I don't see him in the call at all.
in the call, but I see him on stream.
Right?
Yeah, I've been noticing that for several minutes. Where
I'm
I've
seeing
seen
his
Noodles on
camera
stream.
in the call.
I'm not.
Huh.
Yeah,
He's invisible.
You and Fish keep bopping out of it for me, and I don't know why.
Has it just been for like the past 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, our Wi-Fi did something, I think, for like a split second. So our computer's like, yeah.
The crazy part of it is that your feeds are still making it to the stream, which is the important part, but it's still weird.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know anything about computers, so I couldn't give you a guess.
Yeah. I'm guessing it prioritizes the output side on the streamer's end instead over
Well-
the. Well, no, because if it's the problem should be in taking your stuff.
I don't
So
know.
I have no idea why it's doing that.
But another thing I'm also noticing is like everyone's cameras on the stream, from what I can see, is like good and clear, and then everyone is like a blurry like shape of pixels on the other thing.
Interesting.
Well, like, and sometimes it's clear, but like not always. And we have pretty good Wi-Fi and good computers, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm guessing your internet, there's something going on with your internet in general.
Always the internet's fault.
Probably. I like to blame the internet. I can't insult the computer. She's listening.
So I can't solve the computer. I just spent $3,000 on this one. It better not be fucking up.
I bought a new case for my tower. I need to swap that out at some point, but I was too busy PC gaming this weekend.
And by PC gaming, you mean losing your life to fucking Power World for 21 hours?
Hey man,
That's one part of
was
it.
still pretty decent, depending.
I also put 8 hours into Minecraft the next day. and
Yeah,
another 8 into Power World, so.
Yeah, fucking
And then
Path of
6 more into
Exile is going to
PvP.
consume my life.
So,
Oh man, I
that'd
used
be
to
so
play
good.
Path of Exile a while ago. Is it?
D&D or
Path of
Diablo
Exile
like, it's
2 just
everything you want and
Path
more.
of Exile 2 just
Oh.
released on Friday.
Wait,
Yeah,
there.
the early
Really?
access did.
Yeah.
Early access.
Early
Alright, so-
access.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the official release won't be for a little while.
I loved Path of Exile. I played that a lot, but like years ago.
Yeah. You'll never guess what the download I had to pause on Steam is.
Path of Exile?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
The
to be
game
fair,
is
like,
everything you want, dude. And
I
more,
love
and
playing that
the
type
game's
of
only
game
half out.
as multiplayer. I don't care for it that much in single player.
Oh, always,
but-
100%. Those kind of games you got to play with a group, or at least keep yourself entertained by doing
Yeah.
la la.
Otherwise,
la,
you
la,
just kind
la,
of like
la.
run out of stuff to do fairly quickly.
Yep. Talk to
Or
yourself
what?
7 million times a second. You'll probably get there.
Welcome back, Fish.
The game is everything you want and more. It's not even half out yet. It's awesome. It's so good.
Awesome.
So good.
And I'm very interested in like the apparent customizability of the whole system.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not class. The only thing you're class specific on is your, I guess, your passive points, because certain passives go along those lines as well.
Cool.
Other than that, you can basically become a monk and then turn yourself into a witch or a warrior or a warlock or a sorceress.
I'll have to think of a theme for that for what I want to do with it.
Unless you're crafted who went sorceress witch just to find out which was supposed to be his main.
Sorry, guys,
mean-
I'm moving slow today because I'm hurting.
It happens.
Hey, no rush. No rush. Take your time.
All about the fire elemental zombie things now. So
Oh yeah.
the regions.
Yeah, I crafted little fire skulls.
Yep.
The fire skull summons, those things are so cool.
They do
I'm
so
sorry, did you
much
say they're
damage.
chokeable?
They can be, depending.
That sounded like what he said.
I'm trying to filter myself since this is being streamed, and you are not helping me.
Are we filtering ourselves for this, Havoc?
Yeah, what's the rating on this? What do we have to?
Mature.
I've heard at least one motherfucker.
The rating is
so-
mature.
If I'm here,
Double
it's
X.
mature.
'Cause if we're
It
gonna
is.
start
because
out-
I'm immature.
It is mature. We have the mature title. It's one of those. Is
Mature, double X rating.
My main
in
thing
mind-
is
Keep
to
in mind,
remember that
Noodles
you
of
are
Noodles
all...
is family friendly.
I changed
Yes, I
that.
was gonna
changed
say.
it.
Okay.
I changed that mostly because I was getting way too many, like, back when I was streaming more frequently. I was getting a lot of people that it's like, I don't think you need to be here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta warn. There is no filter on my streams.
Yeah, Tiny might have featured like in the background noise when I streamed regularly, but I was not family friendly.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wanted to do
There's-
family friendly. It's just, I feel like something about my vibe, like family friendly, attracts the wrong crowd.
Why do you think my Discord DMs are locked to people that are not in my friends list?
Is that not default?
Nope.
So that should be
It
default.
resets once in a while too on Twitch.
Oh, fun.
Damn.
That's the wrong button. Yeah, there's a clip on my channel of Tiny yelling in the background, "Sacrifice him!" She was
That's
watching
great.
Popeye of all things.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
One of
I
my
love it.
favorite like child existing moments ever was we were watching Avatar, and our kid, whenever Katara was like bloodbending for reals, was like
Oh.
and was so excited about it. And then she
That's
pretended to
funny.
bloodbend for like the rest of the week.
You peaked badly on that, but we
Oh,
got
you
the
peaked
idea.
a lot. I was like, whoa, all right. Got some
All right.
vocals on that one.
So what did I miss on my?
Everything.
uh,
Everything.
Mushi shopping.
Answers,
Mushi is
Mushi
shopping.
Trying to figure out how big of a healing potion we're gonna need for this next incursion we're going through.
Basically initiated the bio break right around when you disconnected.
Probably.
Mushi Mushi is starting to shop. You guys are en route back to you and Glaive are en route back to the tavern, and Zev and Nemea are going to look for an orphanage.
Yep, a little bit of a split and then meet and greet kind of ordeal.
So, the lizard folk asks you, what particular health potions are you looking for?
Not entirely sure, like small, mediums, maybe. How big do they get?
Well, you have your 4 standard size potions. I currently only sell, have the capability to sell 2. And she pulls out 2 different vials. Your standard health potion and your greater health potion.
Okay. How much for the standard potion?
75 gold.
95 gold?
75.
I'll take 2.
Okay. She takes the greater potion back, pulls out on a second standard health potion, and hands it here. And then hands it to you. Subtract
Thank you.
that from your gold.
Yep.
Anything else I can help
Wanna
you
give-
with?
Nope. I'm going to give a nudge and say thank you, and I'm going to be on my way.
Okay. Torn and Glaive.
Yeah.
You guys have
Yep.
made it back to the tavern. What are you doing?
Thorin finds the most quiet and comfortable looking corner and goes and sits down.
Are you partaking in the normal tavern? Or are you using, because you do know that this is a safe house.
That's a good point.
Trying to remember, do we know the?
I'm probably sitting in the normal tavern for now, though, waiting for everyone else to show up.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, did we get any passwords?
Yes,
I
you
know
guys got
Sin
the
got
password.
the passwords. Okay.
Um,
Password.
You crafted the standard. Standard is still 2d4, right?
Yep.
All right, just making sure.
A winch comes up to you and, yes, can I get you anything?
A wench, huh?
It's waitress, winch.
Thorin's gonna. I assume Glaive has come and sat down,
Yeah, followed along.
or come up against the table.
I
Thorin's
can
gonna
sit.
look over at Glaive and. You want anything?
Like, I honestly, as you were looking over, just slight shake of the head. What am I gonna do with it?
Just water for me for now, please.
Coming right up. And she comes back with a glass of water. Just yell if you need me.
And before she walks away, Thorin's gonna hand her a piece of gold.
She takes it, looks at it like kind of confused, but you watch as she tucks it in, tucks it away. And she goes about her business.
And
Hey,
fly with
big
it.
spender.
Get sly with it.
A way to guarantee that he'll get good service the rest of the time he's here.
Mhm.
I don't know. It depends. Maybe that gold's
Maybe
like a
it's not.
penny in today's situation.
I mean,
I don't think she'd feel confused about it at that point.
Dude, that's a concept. Tipping before you like order your food.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I understand. There's a whole thing. Anyway.
Anything else?
Just
Mushi's
sitting around
gonna.
waiting for Mushi, and
Okay.
Say Mushi's gonna try and go down the stall.
You're gonna go where?
That's when I saw. I was gonna go and see like the armor or equipment.
Okay. We will come back to you though. Zevin Maya.
May would have asked before leaving the guild hall where the nearest orphanage is.
And
And
maybe also asking where the nearest orphanage that really needs some extra funding is.
Yeah.
you watch as the clerk pulls out a map and he goes, I would say that one.
Up northwest?
Yip.
Northeast?
Well, let's
West. Wait,
Let's
no,
go.
Est.
East to west. I'm tired and hurting.
Well, come on, Nay, let's go and do this. It'll be a good way to remember Drengar.
The best way to remember him.
And yeah, I'm head that way, keeping Zev very close, or May very close.
May is gonna just link arms with her.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
kind of
work like that.
going linking arms. I'm gonna zip my shirt up a little bit more since I'm mourning right now.
May's got her cloak pulled over her wings and wrapped around her as much as possible.
Give me a second.
You
Zevlin,
meet an owl bear.
Zevlin, can you send me your character sheet, please?
Oh, yes, I absolutely can. One sec.
Is
It is sent.
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, you just gave that wench like a week's worth of pay
Mm-hmm.
in modest terms.
I've got
Yep.
plenty of money right now.
Yeah,
In my
you're
mind.
totally hurting for money. By the way,
And
I'm
frankly,
showing
Especially
my
hurting
sister
after all
this
that spending, that's for sure.
artwork that I was sent with an order I made.
Hell yeah.
But frankly, it lets her know that I'm not doing anything or
Yeah,
consuming anything but water.
she's
But
definitely gonna
I'm still
remember
taking
you.
care of it.
Okay. Yeah. As you make your way through, you see an elderly human woman sweeping the stairs. You see a couple of kids running around, a few tieflings. And you actually do see an Asimar and some humans. There's roughly about 12 children in total. The running around in the yard of this it looks like an old church that was repurposed.
I'm gonna
Appropriate.
approach the lady and I'm gonna say, "Good afternoon, ma'am.
Afternoon.
I'm sorry to disturb you. Are you employed by the orphanage here?"
I am. Can I help you with?
Yes. So we just recently had a very close friend of ours pass away, and he cared very much about the well-being of orphaned children, and she's kind of like choking back some tears here. And he had, in his passing, earned some gold, and we thought it was most appropriate to see if we could donate it to a local orphanage.
She just stares at you in disbelief, and you watch as the other kids somewhat take a little bit of an interest in you. As these two,
May-
yes,
Go ahead.
there's these two very beautiful-looking women come up to the orphanage.
May catches the eye of one of them and winks.
You see a fairly younger, lightish blue tiefling male just sitting there watching you, and when you wink, he kind of runs off.
May, do you have the bag?
She's gonna just untie it from her belt and set it carefully on the counter.
She takes the bag, kind of a little bit fumbling for it.
It's a big bag.
If you need to grab a couple of coins for your own, pockets and well-being, your own extra food for home or anything, that is fine too.
Well, I
Need to take care of yourself, take care of others too.
live here with the children, so
Even
what I
better.
have is probably gonna go to. I'm sorry, how much did you say this was?
400. May's not even looking at her when she says it.
I
She
Just says it very quietly.
when you say the price, her face just like is in an astounding state. I'm sorry. I believe I misheard you.
No, you didn't. Could I ask one favor?
Anything.
I'm actually getting emotional. Tell the children it was Drangar that gave them this.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
will get out of your hair now. We've got to meet up with the others that survived our ventures, but take good care of the children.
Okay.
Oh,
If you need us, we're with the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. As you turn and walk away, you notice that the Asimar, you can see that his wings are black, and he has them on display because it's rare for one to be not flaunt his heritage. He stops and whispers at you, Zev, and goes, you have a couple people following you. Just a heads up.
Does May hear this?
No.
people following me?
2 of them.
What did you see? What did they look like?
I couldn't quite make a glimpse of them. And he is super soft-spoken. And you'd guess by his looks, he's probably like early teens. And he goes, they're wearing dark clothes. They are doing pretty well at covering their tracks, but not well enough for them to escape my notice.
All right, dark clothes, got it. Well, don't pay yourself any more risk talking to me. You go back to what you were doing then. And I'm gonna kind of link arms with May again and go.
He, as he steps and walks away, he goes, "What are you?"
Does he say this loud enough for both of them?
Yes.
Is the door closed behind us? I take it like we haven't gotten to the door yet.
Yeah, you guys were on the steps.
Yeah, sorry, because she was
Like
sweeping.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. May's gonna like carefully lift up her robe and just so he can see, so that he can see her wings, and give him a wink. We're like you, just a little different.
Well, no, I can't say that right now. And I'm just gonna keep going.
He just shakes his head and goes, and then just walks away.
May, did you hear what that boy said?
No, but please tell me.
Apparently there are two people in dark clothes that are following. I don't know if he intended to mean both of us, but he said me. We should. Do we want to get back to the others, or do we want to? And I'm going to look around and see if I can find these people once we're a little away from the orphanage.
Roll me a perception at advantage because you know what you're looking for.
While she's doing that, just because, and since I'm already linked arms with her, I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on her.
At advantage, I got a 6.
Okay. You don't notice them. The mayor, you're doing what?
I cast Protection from Good, or from Evil and Good on her since we're already linked arms, and it's a touch.
How are you doing this?
What do you mean, how am I doing this?
When Nemea starts
That's
casting
right,
a
we
spell,
can't do
I'm gonna
magic- we
kind of
can't do- we
swat
can't
her
do
hand
magic
and say,
here.
"Hey, when in Rome, come on,
I
we
don't
already
like
have people following us."
Sorry, it's habit.
Oh, I know.
Hard not to do.
I agree. It's ludicrous, but we already have someone interested in it.
Oh,
At
you're
least
right.
Well, if we have two people following me, I don't want to go back to the others and potentially risk them being hurt.
Wouldn't you prefer that we have more numbers?
That's true. There's power in numbers, and I want to see that interesting little Torin guy again. That was a cute guy. That was a cute one. Yeah, let's
I
head back to that tavern.
I was thinking more along the lines of how they handled themselves, but sure, why not?
Oh, of course. And maybe I can impress that Torin guy with my and I'm gonna kind of show off my 20 strength arm muscles.
May's just gonna like pout because she's got noodle arms.
That's okay. We can't all be big and strong. Besides, we all know you're the prettier one. And I'm keep walking towards me.
So, I don't have any frickin' spells that'll help with this, I don't think. I can't cast anyway, never mind.
Yeah, unless it's like
I mean,
subtle
unless it's
spell or
subtle, yeah.
something. That's...
Wait, did we have to check our weapons when we got here?
No, it got thrown into
Sweet.
the standard magic item used for protection type. Overall
So,
governing.
May's going to just
Plus-
casually, like,
Plus, your sword is never on your hip.
that's right. Well, May's just gonna casually, like, push her cloak back just enough to, like, rest her hand on the hilt of her dagger.
Now, let's get back to the others in the tavern.
Hong,
With a quickness.
what shop did you try to stop at?
I tried to
Next.
stop at the equipment shop.
Equipment.
Yep.
You stop at the as you walk in, you see another lizard folk. As the owner of this establishment, and in particular, this is a leather shop, and it's a male this time. And he goes, "What can I help you with? Anything in particular? I have various sorts of studded leather, hide, leather bucklers.
Oh, not much. Just browsing. Thank you, though. Just wanted to see if you had any kind of magical items of any kind.
You wouldn't really find many magic items in particular establishments like this. If you have the ability to do so, my recommendation for magic items, and you did not get this from me, is at the guild hall. But you have to be registered, and well, that's your only source of magic items.
Sounds good. Thank you for the info. And I'm going to tip him like a gold coin for the info and walk out.
He goes. He looks at the going. He takes a bite out of it. And he goes, If you have any need for anything like this, for anything else, I'm definitely here for you." And he pockets
Will
the
do.
gold.
Thank you.
My
I'm
name
gonna
is
walk back out. Oh,
my name is Riz, by the way. Riz.
thank you, Riz. My name's Hong. Nice to meet you.
This is you. So this was the shop that the apothecary that you left was across the street, and as you notice that the names of the establishments. So you just left Liz's skins and shit, and you the apothecary was Riz's apothecary.
Liz and Riz.
Liz and Riz. Love it.
They got that Riz.
Oh, he got that Riz. It earned him a gold coin.
Wait, they own each other's shops?
It seems that way. Interesting. Do you by chance know the lizard owns the apothecary by any chance? Kind of see like a science situation over there.
Oh, you mean Liz? Yes, that's my
Is
wife.
that her name? Oh, my apologies. Didn't know her name.
That would be my
you
wife.
two are- Well, all nice to meet you both then. Say hi for me. I'm gonna head out and go see my party. Thanks for the info.
He just chuckles and goes about his business.
All right. Amush is just gonna start taking off towards the meetup.
As about Zev and Amaya, as you guys are heading back,
Yes.
give me a second.
For initiative.
Zevlin,
Yes.
you would notice in a brief instant, you look one way and you catch sight of one of these figures, and as quick as you notice it, it disappears.
May, I think I just saw one of them, and I'm gonna point in the direction.
Like obviously or subtly point.
Very subtle, in the kind of like maybe a way that only May would have really picked up as a way I would point since known each other for a
Mhm.
couple years.
Just a couple. Only our whole lives.
We should hurry and get back to the others. That jokes aside, that touring guy seems to have a level head. He might know how to handle the situation.
Do we have any way of contacting them,
Not that you know.
Mr. DM?
Not that you know. If you can cast a spell, then sure. But
I don't
Scream
have
really
it.
loud.
That's actually not a bad idea. Help! There's a pervert in the shadows. No, I'm kidding. Sound crazy.
Right.
Actually, I gotta do a self roll on this. Okay.
It'd be more convincing for the demure Zevlin to do it.
Nemea, I'm gonna make sure my wings are nice and not, obvious and present. Do I want to play the damsel card?
Am I the villain?
No, there's a weird pervert in the shadows that's the villain here.
Do it.
Yep. So I'm going to kind of look around and be like, "Somebody help! There's somebody, stalking me in the shadows."
Is there anyone around to hear this?
There's-
is
yeah,
there
there's
even
there's
anyone?
quite a few people. It's pretty
Probably like
crowded
20,
now.
40 people.
Yeah.
It's starting to get middle afternoon. Yeah. You do notice a couple of the people in the streets. Yeah, guard, and
I'm gonna
you sure
Point
enough,
the direction that I saw the guy and say, he went that way.
and
Like, damsel.
the two guards of the three rush forward to the direction that you point, while one stands behind and goes, yes. What seems to be the problem?
Someone's chasing after my sister-in-law. Because no one's gonna believe that they're sisters.
They've been
What do
following
they-
me ever.
What do they look like?
Two men and dressed all in dark. Very sneaky, very good at hiding the rest of how they look. They've followed us at least since the orphanage over in the other part of town.
Zev, what are you wearing? How do you look?
I would imagine
She's put the twins away.
I am wearing heavy armor. However, I feel like if I am able to, I'm probably wearing it underneath some very feminine, very the kind of clothing somebody would wear if they like to flaunt what they got and they
Very
know how to
swishy.
they know how to do their makeup, and if they were in the modern world would absolutely be wearing like leggings and a crop top.
Roll me a perception. No, not perception, persuasion.
Can I offer help?
Yeah, it would be at it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
advantage because I'm helping.
Yeah, but nat 20, it doesn't fucking
Oh,
matter.
Oh, nat 20, nice!
Okay. Yeah, sure enough. He goes, okay. And you watch as he starts to, he takes out a little pad and a quill and it starts jotting down. And so, where can I
May's,
find
like,
you?
laying it on.
What
We're with
did
the
he say?
Adventurers Guild. We
Where-
just made a donation in my husband's name to the orphanage. Like, May's laying it on thick.
Okay. Where can I find you after this is resolved, if we find any information?
We're staying at the Drunken Bellow. That's where we're staying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're staying at the Drunken Bellow. You can find us there.
And names for you?
My name is Zevelin.
Okay.
Nemea.
Thank you. And you watch
Thank
as he
you.
hurriedly puts his stuff away and heads that direction towards his.
Chase after his quarry that dared lay a finger on the fair damsel.
Well, those guys seems like they really knew what they were doing. They're pretty sneaky, but maybe these guys can keep it from being a problem for us. Let's get back to the others.
If anything, it gave us some time. Let's go. Quick.
Yeah, let's go, quick.
How far away are we? Halfway back?
You're about halfway back, and it is at this time that
Okay.
as you start to get there, you see Hong approaching from his endeavors.
Hong,
Hey,
we need
kitty
your
cat.
help.
You just see Han with like a scared look, like, oh god.
No, we need your help. I promise I'm not trying to chase you. We need your help. Get the others. Where are they?
It's
I
okay,
believe
just
they're
go
back
get
at the
for it.
meetup.
Okay, let's go.
As we walk back, I'm gonna kind of like walk by Hong and I'm gonna be like, "What's up, kitty cat?"
Be like, nothing, just bought some potions. I met a nice lizard folk who makes studded armor for future uses. And
Oh,
That's
that
cool.
seems really cool, actually. Once we get the situation all settled, you should tell me more about that.
will do. Also found out some information I'm going to keep on secret.
Glaive and Torin, you guys notice as your three companions walk in.
By the time they get there, Torrance just collected like 6 or 7 glasses and is working on a glass of water.
He's very well hydrated.
Throwing back that
Yeah.
water.
Are these varying levels of full?
Yes.
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
Do it.
So we're there in the
Yep.
same area as Torin and Glaver now.
Yes. You notice
Torin.
Torin and Glaive in a fairly quiet corner.
I'm gonna kind of go up and quietly. Hey, Torin, a level-headed one.
What's that's a description. What's going on?
Okay, so we went to the orphanage, we gave some money to the poor orphans, and one of them pointed out to us, to me, that there were 2 men, or I suppose men, maybe not, fully dressed in black, that had been following me. I got a glimpse of them on the way here. I managed to create a little bit of a distraction and get some guards to potentially go after them, but maybe not. I'm a little bit concerned.
You said you got a glimpse of them. What they look like?
They were just dressed in all black. Otherwise, they're really good at doing that sneaking thing that some people are good at.
Did you see race or species or any of that?
Did we pick up
No.
species?
May didn't
No.
see them, right?
Nope.
Could be anything. Ugh.
Say now with
I'm
that
gonna
perception.
sit down and just be like, I know
Hey.
that this description is no use here, but I don't know what it is. I have a feeling that this is going to be a problem.
With that little bit to go on, they could be anything.
Yeah.
Problem? Bar fight?
Please and thank
be
you.
ready. Be ready for a bar fight.
Long as Aura
I
just
do
starts
en-
to shimmer.
I do enjoy a good bar
Oh,
scuffle.
you would know that if you're in a tavern with Morena and she is there, it is bound to end up in a bar fight.
Oh, even better.
It's been a good long time since I've had a good bar scuffle. What do you think, Torin? Do you like it whenever people get into all sorts of curious situations in a bar?
Personally, I like to avoid interesting situations.
Oh,
Well, while they're
can
discussing
tell
this, May's
that
gonna like
one.
motion for everybody to go to the back bar.
So what is with all the water? I think you might need to slow it down a little bit there, Bella.
Torrance going to arrange the now 8 glasses of water, and wet one of his fingers and just try to make noise.
Play a little tune.
Roll me a performance.
If you roll a nat 20, it better be Tubular Bells.
Oh no, I've got a different song in mind that he's.
Oh boy.
doing that. Let's see with my performance. Oh yeah, I get proficiency in that now.
Run and hide. I just saw that.
That is a 24.
Nice.
Yeah, you're playing whatever it is you're trying to play, and it is actually understandable as to what he is
That's
trying to
it?
play. Well, I don't know what he's trying to play. So
You hate bards so much.
yeah, but I'm not going to set an
Hey,
impossible
listen.
task. What are you playing,
we're-
there,
For
Torin?
winging different levels of water.
I need to look at what the song is called. Dang it!
While he's playing this, I'm sitting there like twirling my hair, watching him play, just like, just being ridiculous.
May's gonna
think-
wander over and try to get access to the back bar for everyone.
I think if it was
It
nails
is
on a chalkboard,
a-
just twirls of
It is a
hair.
rough approximation of the song "Toccata," written by.
Really?
Oh
Yep.
Lord.
Toccata in Fugue?
Yes.
Oh my god! It's fucking Phantom of the Opera.
No, not the part that was
No,
still in the
I
Phantom
know
of the
that's
Opera.
I know that's not the song. No, but
My
Um,
goodness, Torin, I didn't know you possessed such talents.
I don't know. I just woke up this morning and something came to me while I was getting the camp put up.
Oh,
And DM shoots a
Let me-
bolt of lightning.
let me know if you need anybody else to come over to you.
He's going to roll his eyes and pick up the fullest glass of water, slam it, and stand up. And all right, let's go to the back.
Yes, yes.
so fun story. Apparently, we don't have access to that.
You don't.
May and I, or Zev and I don't.
Yeah, you two don't.
Yeah, what?
All right.
Mushi.
You
Mushi
guys
does.
don't know about the back bar. Zev and Nemea don't.
Oh, okay. So where are you going? Where are you standing up and going?
Mushi, you want to get us back there?
Oh.
Guys are really trusting Mushi to get you back there through a bar after just saying we're gonna have a bar fight.
It's fine.
Mushi's the one who knows how to get back there most effectively.
Yeah. Yep. Just run through everybody.
Of course,
Do-
someone has done it
Oh.
on glasses. Of course, someone's done it on water glasses.
Do
Oh,
any
you're looking it up.
I had to find it. Oh, I found
Lord.
it. I linked it in the
Oh, I see it. Oh
do
my
any
gosh.
of you remember
Anyway.
how to get to the to access
No.
the safe houses?
um
I don't remember entirely.
the
I remember
problem-
like a
like,
little bit at the beginning.
I will
my
will
notes
post it.
have yeah.
I will
'cause
post
my
it in the
notes
Discord
have-
for you.
My
Uh,
notes have details of Sin doing it wrong.
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty much.
And
Uh,
that's all I have. I do not have the correct way.
the gnome that was there would have taught you the correct way, and Ruick would have taught you the correct way. The way it works is you produce your token, and you say the keyword in a sentence. Keyword being flock.
Why?
What?
Flock.
Block?
A flock.
That
What the
is
flock?
how
Oh, well, this is some vampire shit.
access the safe houses.
I once saw Weird Al Yankovic perform this. His keyboardist performed this at a concert,
Nice.
but he put on the Phantom mask before he did it.
Of course. So, Devlin, Nemea,
Yeah.
there are people who arranged for us to become a part of the adventuring guild to help get
Mhm.
us out of that city because I don't know if you know about the commotion at the Coliseum the day before we met.
Would we have known about it?
Oh yes.
Everybody
that-
knew about it.
That
Oh,
was
yes.
you?
I heard all about that.
Everybody would have known
that-
about the chicken feet.
Yeah, but what
Yes.
about the Colosseum?
There's a group of people who helped us leave.
Oh, that was
Um,
you.
My impression of you has improved substantially.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
um,
Torin. Okay.
What he's not telling you is I'm the only one that would have survived.
Oh, big man.
I'll need to know more about your survival skills. But anyway, these people that helped you.
I think you're about to meet them for the first time. Be calm about it.
Hey, that
Oh,
was one
okay.
time, okay?
No. This is it's. We might be pulling you into something bigger than any of us.
Honestly, what do we got to lose at this point? Our family's gone, so
Yeah. I keep forgetting about that and feeling very sad.
Okay.
anyway.
So who is
May
doing the
doesn't
honors?
voice what she was thinking.
I guess Hong is apparently doing the honors.
Hong knows what he's doing.
Most right and honorable Hung.
Yeah. The only one who decided to get some health potions, apparently, just in case for a bar fight.
I
And apparently-
mean,
And apparently, my creator and his friend are involved with it too.
even more interesting. Why not? In for a copper, in for a pound, right?
The song is going
How
to
about-
walk towards the back.
Okay.
He's
Well,
going to.
you're gonna talk to the barkeep first before you just
Yeah,
walk into
yeah,
the
the
back.
barkeep.
Okay.
No, you're just going to walk into the back. Hey, they wanted a bar fight, remember? Doing everything wrong.
We don't want a bar.
Well, we're not going to start one, but we'll certainly finish it. Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them.
What can I help you with? Anything? Tab, drinks. I see that you had your own bit of entertainment over there, and he looks at Torin with the glasses.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
Nah, just experimentation.
Well, you continue with your experimentation and pick up a instrument. I would gladly pay for it.
Oh, you hear that, Torin?
I'll have
He
to.
said he can get some money if he put up an instrument.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
And then I'm going to end up produce the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Gently laid across the table.
Okay. He looks down at the coin and he looks up at you. I'm sorry. Yes. What is this?
I don't know. Do we do this in like a secret code situation? Like I gotta say it in a
You-
sentence, or just say,
Yes.
Yes.
okay? Just making sure. I was preparing myself. I didn't know if I just say straight out say it or just produce a sentence.
You produce it in a sentence. That's how
Alright.
you know it would work.
I'm just making sure. I'm not sure if you have any idea of where we can get a flock of pigeons.
You know what?
Ye-
The cat's asking about it. That's fine.
Right, exactly.
You,
Fantastic about
you see a look of amusement on his face and goes, he slides the coin back. He goes, I think that I might be able to help you with that. How many in particular are we asking for? You would get the sense of how many he's asking or joining you.
Yeah, 5 of us.
Okay. Yeah, right this way. And he motions off to the back.
I'm gonna motion towards Torin to say that basically in like an undersubtle way that we're good to go.
Torin's gonna start walking back.
Yeah, you get past the door, you go through, and you see on either side of the door, blocked away, hidden from sight of the door from looking in. You would know this to be the same class of Warforged that were guarding the previous establishment, and they look to be in an idle state. And everything's good. And as you walk through, you see Morena.
What's she doing?
She appears to be in detailed conversation with another tabaxi.
Would I possibly know this tabaxi or?
No, this tabaxi is you see two very gnarly looking rapiers on her side. She is black furred and you with white stripes. Whereas you are lean and sleek, she is not. You see that she is very much like she makes Zevlin look pretty. I don't want to say weak because Zevlin's not weak in her stature, but she looks incredibly fit, incredibly strong. It looks like she would give the Minotaur a run for her money. Yeah,
an Amazonian
an
tabaxi.
Amazonian tabaxi is a great description.
Since when?
And yeah, she is. They haven't noticed you.
I'm just gonna catch a glimpse of the fur and be like, "Damn!" I was like, "Just keep walking."
Yes, Dash. Yes. But they have their backs towards you. They seem to be huddled over a map of a sorts. As you walk in, who's leading?
I think Mushi was leading at this one.
Mushi followed by Torin, probably.
Okay, so Mushi and Torin, you catch pieces of the conversation. You can't quite catch much of it because you are still learning the language. But you get the sense that they're trying to find something as they're speaking in planar.
They're speaking planar. That's interesting.
Is the whole group heading that way?
Yes.
Okay. Zev and I are or May and I are in the back.
Yes.
All right.
As you guys are newcomers to this particular area.
Do we catch any like keywords or anything, or just?
So they're looking for they're looking for something. They aren't quite sure what. They aren't quite sure where. You can't quite make out what they are looking for. And it's at this point, Morena notices that there's movement, and she turns around and faces you, Torin. And there is a look of disbelief on her face, even more so than when you walked in.
Oh?
Well, you're in an area you normally shouldn't have access to.
Mm-hmm. I've got
You're
it.
welcome. No, I'm just kidding.
She, in all seriousness, no playful manner, she just looks at you and says one word. How?
It's a long story for another time.
She looks at the tabaxi, who you watch as like dusts off her palms and everything, and holds out her hand and goes, "Well, I'm Eris, and considering this establishment, I would like to know how. So let's grab a seat." And she waves over to a corner.
All right. Thorin walks over. tapping Mushi on the shoulder to come with as he walks.
You
Nemea is
Say
just gonna
Mush-
follow.
Yeah, I'm
So
right
she was
next
about to head to another
May.
table, and then he just heads with.
you watch as the patron of this particular area, Eris looks at her. Eris, Eirs, looks
Hey, I guess
at
right.
him, and goes, yeah, my tab," and then proceeds to just keep them coming. As she sits back in a chair, leans into the back and pops her feet onto the fucking table. Like, so, I know what you are, and considering Morena's reaction, I'm assuming that she's the one that made you?
As far as I remember it.
What do you mean made you?
It's an accurate enough descriptor.
Would Nemea have any idea what they're talking about?
Yes, you would know that the stories of the legends of the Death Knights, they're warriors from forgotten times that were re-raised in a call of battle to protect and the barrier between the living and the undead. And so you know that when a Death Knight is made, it's called them being they're it's a resurrected person with no prior memories. It's basically a new soul, kind of. And they're resurrected to protect the living from the undead.
Nemea's just gonna sit back and cross her arms and be like, huh.
Which is going to be even more intrigued considering the earlier conversation about his stats. With like deep eyes at you, like,
Hello, light.
That's
I see a light. I can see clearly now. The wheels are gone.
So, pray tell, friend, how did you end up here?
Well, my tabaxi friend here is a standing member of this fine organization. Met him in an arena fight gone wrong, if you will.
It was not the Tabaxi that was a member.
Oh no, wait, no, that's Sin.
No.
Right. No?
It was
Oh,
Ruick.
okay, yeah, no, yeah. Never mind then. On that. Retcon. Well, met a guy in an arena fight gone wrong who was able to get us out of a difficult situation through this fine group. Organized safe passage for us, and then he up and left us with the knowledge and ability to get in.
Okay. I need two names. Name of the person that gave you the establishment, and I need the person of your go-ahead for who authorized the escort contract. You would know both of those names would be Ruick and Slygar.
So Ruick was the guy who got us in originally, and Slagar is the one who arranged the escort.
Okay, that tracks. All right, cool. And you see that, whereas she had a very intense effect and like demeanor, the moment that you gave her two appeasable answers, it changes. She is now not. It's not a threatening pressure. And you watch as Morena kind of gets a little takes a breath, a sigh of relief as the murder kitty has been appeased.
Yeah.
Well, that was smoother than expected. Saying that to no one in particular, just the group sitting here.
She goes, Eris goes, well, what can I help you with? Seems to me like
Well,
you guys got things figured out.
Not quite.
Well, these two, and he's going to point at Zevlin and Nemea, are being followed. As far as I can tell since we got into the city. Two men, dressed all in black, can't get a pinpoint on species or race or any of that, just they're getting followed. They can't spot the people following them.
Interesting. And you watch as she goes, she rubs her chin a little bit, and goes, you know the last known location?
He's going to turn to Zevlin. And where'd you say it was?
I'm gonna give a description of where we were when we saw the glimpse of the one person and when it was initially pointed out to us at the orphanage that we were being followed.
Okay. And she goes, all right, I'll have my people take a look.
Don't know what it is. I mean, I know I get admirers quite frequently, but this one just felt more concerning.
She looks you up and down and goes, I bet you do.
Oh, I do.
I'm not losing any more family today. Speaking of,
Don't fret.
excuse me, and May's just gonna nod politely, stand up, and go to the bar and order the strongest thing they have.
May, can you grab one for me too, sis?
Of course.
It's been a really rough day. We lost our mentor, Drengar.
That's, you see a very subtle glimpse of surprise, but as quickly as it's there, it's gone.
On whose face?
And you watch as Eris turns to Morena and mutters something. Torin, Hong, and Glaive, you catch a, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, so we understood that one guy.
It's like learning any language. You learn all the curse words first.
Yeah, right. You know the curse words first and how to unbreak curses, but other than that, you're fine.
Right?
Morena responds with, I don't know. But being as we get a notice about one of our own missing and his distress flare going off. And then now these people are directly tied to him.
So that would be the blue glow we saw.
Are you saying this?
Yeah. Say Hong didn't see shit, so he's out of this conversation.
Did you say that?
Yes. So that would be the blue glow we saw.
both heads immediately turn to you.
I think they don't know that we can understand them at the moment.
They did not, and now they know.
Well, they only know
They
that
know
I
you
understand,
can
them,
understand, I guess. Yeah,
which
you know you can
shouldn't
understand.
surprise them much. Probably, maybe.
And
Anyway.
they immediately turn to you, and in planar, you understand this language?
Why would I not?
Well,
You just fucking opened a can of worms.
That's
well,
okay.
There's the reason as to why things don't make sense. Which one gave it to you?
Her name is Sin.
A look of confusion goes on their face, like, I'm sorry, who?
Based on what I've seen, he's from a different version of here. Or maybe a different time, not sure.
Are you the only one? And she looks at the rest of the party.
Mushi's just kind of minding his own business, like he didn't even know what the hell was said.
I'm going to determine there's no point in trying to deceive because I will be found out. And go, no. And nod just at the two at the table. Because the other, like the twins, as far as I know.
The twins wouldn't.
Yeah, they don't. As far as I know, they don't. They don't. So I nod towards Torin and Hong.
Well,
Hong's his own business. He's not part of this conversation no more.
and it's at this point they're like, okay. They switch back over to common. We're like, well, seeing as everything that has just transpired, you now are in, even if you don't want to be. That does include you two. And she Eris looks at Nemea and Zevlin.
I would have ordered back with the drinks by now.
I grab a
what the
drink.
hell was
I'm
that
like
we're all
drinking
saying?
one as she
Hey,
says that. Wait, what are we in? I mean, I like an adventure.
Language that shouldn't be known to normal people. In an
What
establishment,
language?
one that you cannot understand, and that if you do understand at some point in time, hope that it doesn't cause you misery and heartache.
To be fair, that's
I'll say
kind
too
of
late.
the order of the day. So
Yeah.
Too late on that one.
Honestly, if you're gonna give us any more misery and heartache, go ahead and stack it on us now. It's
So you were
at
mentors
least
with.
we'd sign up for it.
So you knew of Drengar, correct?
yeah, very well. The past few years we've traveled with him.
He was family.
What happened?
A
Mhm.
troll happened.
So the troll dealt a final blow on him, and
Amaya, do you still have that paper?
She pulls it out of her left inner pocket and unfolds it and flips the top up for effect.
Yeah.
then a
And
few moments after he passed, he left mysteriously, disappeared.
Yeah, that tends to happen with one of our kind.
What?
Wait, he was one of you?
What?
Yeah, long story. They would
We
be able
got
to tell you
time.
more, as seeing as
We all
they
keep
are
saying that.
they are not locked to certain binding statements.
Oh, this fucking cloak and dagger shit again.
It's multi-layered
did
too.
just
That's the
add-
fun part.
So you did just enter a back room and didn't even know existed.
We're in the Adventurers Guild.
Willingly.
That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. This, however, fuck it, we're here. All in.
I don't think I actually follow, but I mean, wherever May goes, I go. So she says she's all in.
As long as it means I don't lose my sister, just tell me what I have to do to get this
Oh,
fucker back.
you're not losing me anytime soon.
You're goddamn right I'm not.
And it's at this time frame that you notice that it is starting to get late, and Eris goes, well, I'm going to go and take care of some stuff. I will try to keep an eye out for your unwanted admirers. And you watch as he stands up and makes
Please
a way.
and thank you.
I suggest that you guys get a decent night's sleep.
It's a good idea.
May's gonna pound whatever she was given. What is it? The strongest in the bar.
Yeah, it's
Is it that fucking elvish shit that you were telling us about?
It's lighter fluid.
yeah, it's
No,
not
that's
elf.
100%
It's
jet
not
fuel.
elvish. It's not elvish. It is
What
very
is it?
much
Is it-
orcish, and it is.
No, that's the stuff the dwarves drink when it's a hot
Yeah,
day.
no, it's what the orcs drink on a hot day, and when they want to get fucked up.
Good.
Zev is taking like a quarter, a fifth
I'm
of
assuming
the
it comes
glass.
in like a rocks glass or smaller.
It's like acid, but drinkable.
Don't care.
It
Morena
depends how much.
Morena gets up and was like, I need to go about and let some people know. I will catch up. And she
Well,
steps away
thank you
and
for
goes,
the information. The May is gonna get another one.
Actually, if you want the rest of mine, putrid.
To Drangar
Yeah,
and throws it back.
Dringar. So, rest.
Lauren's going to get rest.
Or she's gonna take a night. Gonna go for a walk.
Does May need to be poured into bed?
yes.
Not even con check, just yeah.
Yes.
I was like, let me see my con save.
No,
I'll
no
take
concept.
May up and carry her to, like, you know, is there a room here that's got like two separate beds that May and I can share for the evening?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just pick her up and dump her in a bed and be like, ah, sister always overdoes it here.
You would do know that this particular establishment does not have sleeping quarters for
Oh.
in the safe house portion, but there is in the normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're good for it.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Barkeep
I was gonna
in
go for a
total,
walk.
I'll tells you about between the five of you, 1 gold for the night for everyone.
I got this one.
You may have overtipped.
May will get you back next time.
May's passed out.
But once she finds out that someone paid, she's gonna pay them back.
I'm just like sitting here, strong woman, like got sister thrown over the shoulder here, ready to go dump her in the bed, like.
Torin, Glaive, and Hong. Hong, you're taking a walk, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk.
All right. What are you doing on this walk? Just walking.
Kind of walk in. Gonna go check out the guild hall.
Okay. Guild Hall is pretty lively even at this time of night. It's probably like a couple hours after sunset. You see a bunch of people stumbling around. Glaive, Torin, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to a room and tinker for a bit on myself to continue that, and then probably go down to the actual bar area of the tavern to spend the night.
Okay.
Since I get to basically just sit there immobile.
So you spend the few or so. Roll the d20 for me.
That is a 3.
Not a 1. You spend
one.
the hour or so and start tinkering with your design, trying to loosen up a little bit of the springs and sprockets. And after about the hour has elapsed, and you feel that you've done what you needed for the night, you go back down the stairs to the common area, and it's pretty lively. Torn.
City's been lively tonight.
I'll settle down as basically a wall decoration.
Doran's going up and finding a bed and being a boring, grouchy old man.
Okay. Zevlin. You deposit Nemea into her bed, and you catch a faint sight of the window curtains being open and the window open.
Like somebody opening the window, or that
No,
it's been left open?
it's already open.
Already open.
When we get there,
You're
I
Fucking-
know that May is gone, but
Like-
Octo is asking.
Well, I
Yes.
guess what I'm asking here is like when I initially walked into the room, it's open. Like it was
so
just
you
like that.
you
when
put
I got
Nemea
here.
you put Nemea back down on down in the bed, and as you look up, you see the basically the curtains flapping as you notice that the wind is blowing through.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over, to the window and take a look out at the scenery, see if I see anything of note.
As you take a step, you feel a very piercing, what you would guess to be a dagger to your throat, as you were now held at dagger point as someone's behind you and goes, I'd suggest you not move. Otherwise, I am liable to slip and give you a new decoration.
Is this person standing on the side of me between me and Nemea?
He's behind you, so you're between him and Nemea.
I am between him and Nemea?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to say, get out of my room.
I'll get out of your room when I have my answers.
So he's like behind me. I'm gonna turn and look at the guy.
As you go to turn, you notice another movement. Now there's someone in the windowsill. And you watch as he has 2 daggers in his hands in a downward face and goes, he's there to make sure you cause no funny business.
I'll
Question:
cause
As
no
Mushi's
funny-
walking, do I do a perception to see if I see somebody in the window?
Roll, Hong. Roll me perception. At disadvantage because you don't know what.
That is a 10.
No, you do not.
Yeah. Oof.
So,
I'll give you guys no funny business if you can keep those daggers away from my sister.
if you give us the answers, we won't need the daggers.
Oh, what questions do you two have? Are you the two that have been following me all day? If you
So
wanted my autograph, you could have just told me that.
you know of what happened to your companion, would be to say the least, by the name of Drengar.
You're looking for who?
Drengar. Don't play dumb and coy with me. I know you know. I know you have been with him for the last couple years now, adventuring. It's taken us this long to find him, but we found him.
What do you even want to do with that guy? He's always just been so, just honestly a pain to keep around. What do you want with him?
Roll a deception at disadvantage because you're at knife point.
Shit. 8.
See, that would be all well and good if I, hadn't overheard the conversation of you donating money to an orphanage for him. I don't think if you wanted to be rid of the guy, you would do that with his cut.
I mean, getting rid of all the last bits and bobs of shit. What do you want? What do you have? What business have you with him?
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know anything that's going on.
He watches the other guy gets a little bit closer to Nemea.
As he takes a step closer to Nemea, I am going to. Do I have my equipment on me still?
Yes.
I am going to attempt to attack him with my sword.
Roll at disadvantage.
16.
16 does not hit.
They're
As you watch as he parries the blade with his dagger, and he basically steps between you and Nemea.
Okay, do what you want with me. Ask whatever questions you want, but get away from her.
Could I see if I could roll a con save and like wake up? Or come out of my drunken stupor?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Ashley Johnson. 13.
You start to, like, in your drunken stupor, look up and see this figure. You see Nemea at dagger point too.
Instantly, eyes are gonna like flash deep purple.
Mm-hmm.
And give me 1 second. I'm gonna booming blade him right in the gut. Summon my falchion.
Roll at disadvantage because you are drunk.
Yep. Sure am. That's a 13 on the die. And a 2 on the die. Plus.
That doesn't hit.
Well, hang on. I get a +7. So 9. That doesn't hit.
Zevlin, you watch as Nemea comes to a little bit, sees what's going on, and you watch as her falchion appears in her hand and she goes to cast a spell and take an attack, and you watch as he parries the dagger. And yikes, okay.
Oh, this is the falchion, not the dagger.
No, he's parrying with the dagger.
Oh, okay.
And you watch as he plunges his dagger straight into Nemea's heart and twists.
Nemea's just gonna grin up at him. It's like blood pouring out of her mouth. The sides of her mouth.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Now I gotta roll damage, and it's not gonna be pleasant.
I'm drunk and I'm lying down. I'm prone. I'm not gonna have advantage.
I mean, he said roll damage, so.
Give me a second.
The problem is, for everyone watching, Havoc has stupid luck. He will get 3 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, that does happen.
So.
Or 3 nat 1s in a row.
No, not very good.
Nemea, you take 41 points of piercing damage.
Guess what my HP max is, guys?
38.
Lower.
Are
Oh,
you in
he's
death
like-
save territory?
Oh wait, is it sub 30?
35.
Oh yeah.
At best, death saves.
It's fine. They'll
Zevlin.
probably offer to heal
It's
her.
fine. with his next attack.
fine.
Zevlin, you watch as this happens. And you watch as this dagger is plunged into Nemea's heart. And you watch as he twists the blade, pulls, knowing that his blade found its mark and that it was a killing blow. And he takes a dagger on his sleeves and wipes it. And you watch as Zevlin falls unconscious, or Nemea
You mean
falls
May.
unconscious. And you feel a pull.
A pool?
A pull of power. Of strength.
Whole inn just blew up.
I mean, if I'm feeling, so I'm feeling more power.
You're feeling something tugging at you.
Something's tugging at me.
Something.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to fight against whatever it is so that I can get close enough and cast Cure Wounds on Zevlin. Or Nemea.
It's not something fighting you. It's more of just this will help you.
Okay,
If
then
you so
I will.
choose.
I will choose to use this pull then.
As you are feeling this, you get a very sweet, seductful voice in your head. Female, very feminine. It was, "Hello, darling. I was wondering when we might have a chance to speak, but, well, if you do this, just know that there will be consequences for both you and her."
Never mind the consequences. I need to do something now. I need to save her now. I need to kill these men.
Okay. It is yours. And as you finish pulling and you take this power, the falchion appears in your hand.
You motherfucker.
And you are filled with a strength that is unknown to you. As I need you to pull up Nemea's character sheet.
I knew there was
Doing
a
it
reason
pulled
you had
up.
to swap cheats.
That makes sense. In my brain.
And I need you to roll.
Fuck!
I need you to roll initiative.
Okay. The sheet.
Plus
Hey,
2 on initiative. Here, let me.
also, the sheet is not like it's pulling the sheet up, but it's not pulling it up with the data in it.
Okay, give me a second. I actually have it up in front of me, so this will not take long.
Okay.
You watch as when you pulled and the falchion appeared in your hand, you watched as Nemea disappeared and was pulled into you.
Motherfucker, it's still not pulling up correctly.
So
Hang on.
yeah, I'm struggling with getting the sheet pulled up. Do you have a D&D Beyond one you can share with me?
Give me.
Or even just a picture on your phone
Yeah.
of the sheet to just send me and I can just look at that information.
Yeah, let me just do that real quick.
So what am I doing, Havoc?
Initiative. And effectively for this combat, it is you combined with Nemea.
Okay, so
Your
am I
hit points are the same. So like it's as if your hit points plus Nemea's. Everything in total is you plus Nemea. It's the culmination of one person.
the same like spell slots combined
Mhm.
spells? Okay.
Speaking of, how
Um,
many spell slots or spell points do I have now, Havoc? I
we'll,
only have the old one.
we'll do not just
Okay.
I got the information from Nemea's sheet. Rolling initiative, do I
Yes.
roll both
Initiative.
dice or one?
you roll 1 and you add both
4.
initiative modifiers.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Oh, so superpower right now.
100%.
I rolled pretty low, so I got 13 on that initiative roll.
Okay.
It's +2.
All right.
Shit. Hang on.
Oh, that's total.
So, it
Discord,
would
why?
be the one that is holding you, and then your turn, and then the one that killed Nemea. Not yet, but
All right.
killed Nemea. He goes to take an attack at advantage because flanking. What is your AC? We were going to use the highest one, so
18.
the first attack hits, the second attack misses. Actually, it was at advantage because that class. Okay, so yeah. The first attack misses. The first attack hits. The second attack misses. You are going to take 3d6, 2d4. 16 points of piercing.
All right. Am I able to cast? I see Hellish Rebuke on this
Yes, you
spell.
can.
Can I? Okay.
Mhm.
And you said 16 points of damage,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
and then Hellish Rebuke is a Dex save. And who's got the higher Dex modifier there? I have a +2.
It's versus your charisma score because
Oh, is the charisma not Dex? Sorry.
yeah, they make this. They make a dex save versus your charisma.
+5 on charisma.
Plus proficiency +8.
So +7 plus.
So yeah,
So, 15.
he's not
Or-
making this.
Okay.
Uh,
So using Hellish Rebuke at what's the
'cause it's
level
both.
cap on Nemea's spells? Is it just
2.
level
Second.
1?
Second.
Level 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast it at the second level then.
You can only
And
cast it at the
it's
second level.
3D
Yeah.
3d10 fire damage.
3d10. Sorry, I don't have all of my all the stats up for this.
I've got it. I've got all of it up. Figure since I can't do anything else right now, I might as well help with that.
19 fire.
Okay.
You feel a sense of. of
Wish she's just
Nemea
looking in the distance at the
guiding
end,
Alright.
just bursting into flames.
It's you feel the dagger lessen up. Actually, the dagger's not there as he tried to attack you with it. So you're no longer at dagger point. As it is now your turn.
All right. The one that has already taken damage is the one I'm gonna be fighting at here. How many level 1 spell slots do you have, Nemea?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, I think.
You have 5 level 1 spell slots?
Yes.
All right, I've just used I've just used a level 2 spell. How many level 2 spell slots do you have?
3.
Okay, so I used one of your second levels.
That's fine. Also,
Okay,
you
no, I'm
have
just-
the ability to cast. Oh, that's irrelevant. Never mind.
So I am going to pull up my sheet and so I'm able to, as a bonus action, cast Divine Smite is a
It's
stealth
not.
reaction if I
yeah.
hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite as a bonus action here. With this thing, do I have 2 actions since I'm
Yes,
both
you
of us
do.
combined? Okay, so using my bonus action, casting Wrathful Smite, trying to hit the one that I have already dealt some damage to.
Okay. Roll.
21.
21 hits.
All right, and then I'm also able to stack my Divine Smite with that, right?
Yes, you can.
Wonderful. Give me a second to grab the dice to roll all this damage out.
Once again, I'm pretty sure everybody's woken up after all the earthquakes being used. So
I mean, this is the first. This is the first thing that's happened that would actually be something potentially audible outside of the room.
I don't know. I think Hellish Rebuke and Burst into Flames might be something.
I mean, it's all
Alright,
happening at
so
basically the same
with-
time.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
Do you need the types of damage specified, or should I just give you a total?
Just give me the total.
Okay, no, 1 second then.
The difficulty I see is that magic is not liked in this town.
Nope.
I just
Apparently
rolled max damage on 2 of those rolls there.
Yeah.
And my Wrathful Smite.
I think this man's dead.
I haven't even done the smite damage. I
See-
just rolled max.
Ladies and jelly spoons, the one who's actually used to spell casting.
30 damage total.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
DM.
he is no longer existing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Let's say DM's a proud smiter.
And then I've got one more action left, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna hit this guy, try to hit him with my sword again.
Okay, roll
22.
Plus
20.
7.
20. That hits.
Alright, so now I'm rolling that damage. Okay.
This is fun.
I mean,
I'm
Well-
rolling amazing right now.
unless
is
she casts
great.
another Hellish or not Hellish Rebuke, another Wrathful Smite, that one doesn't get added. So there's that.
More interested on what the
The falchion has
what the
plus 7
negative
attack
side
bonus.
effects
So
is gonna
that's
be.
9 damage.
Okay.
And I believe that is all I can do with that turn.
Yes. You watch as you go to as you watch as you get stabbed from behind. You turn around and face the dude as you used your hellish rebuke, and he was already pretty crispy. And you watch when you hit your attack, his body is fried to his crisp. You take another swing at the other guy, and he just like falls back out of the window and disengages and starts running.
He starts running.
Yeah, he fell the two. He fell the two floor, from the second floor, and he started running.
This town doesn't like magic. You know what? These guys attacked me in the middle of the night. Is he in range that I could try and cast an Eldritch Blast at him while he's running away?
As you go and take a look at the cause, you go peer out the window, you watch as he takes about 60 steps, and then you watch as a tabaxi-ish kind of person. You watch as a tiger charges, leaps on him, and in the middle of landing on him, the tabaxi, that is Eris, stabs him multiple times, and you watch as there's all sorts of different elemental energies as each stab lands, and you get the sense that he is dead. There is no coming back from what he just...
Alright.
I'm so proud of Zev.
Alright.
And you watch as the energy fades from your power, and you are pulled somewhere else. I am looking at the time, and I know that you guys need to get ended. We can move on.
I
we
got
can
a whole other hour.
we can yeah, but I know that fish and noodles.
We've got about 10 minutes to
Well, yeah, we've got to finish this out.
Okay. You're pulled into a room. And in this room, it is very unique in the aspect of it's pretty spacious, but on one side, it is very much an infernal type of hellish look. And on the other side is a very celestial, divine look. And you see a man with in white cloak, just sitting at his desk in the chair, and on the other side you see a very regal looking devil. And as you watch, as when you appear, you break off into two forms. Well, not two. You break off. Nemea splits from you. Nemea, you were cured of your drunkenness, and your HP is back at full. And
there's
the archdevil looks at you and goes, "Welcome, my dears."
deers. How
Nemea,
just happened?
are you okay?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go up and just touch like Nemea, make sure I can like touch her form.
Your hand passes through her.
Well, shit.
Or I'm gonna put my hand to like my chest and like, is
You can
Is
touch
my
yourself.
heart- yeah, I can touch myself. Nemea, can you?
May's gonna reach out and try to put a hand on her.
Your hand passes through. Zephyr.
One of us
Okay.
isn't touching the other. Who are you? And I'm kind of looking at the person who spoke to us.
Yes, I suppose introductions are in order. I am, Mazarel, and that's the archdevil speaking. And the, male divine entity goes, yes, my name is Cathiel. We are,
What?
well, to say the least, we're your parents.
The fuck?
Is Nemea okay?
Well, Nemea is fine.
Oh, good. Nemea's fine.
Yes.
Oh, you're our parents?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Where the fuck have you been?
No, well, we were advised to, well, we have a deal. We had a bet, and we were advised to keep relations to ourselves until such a time as it was warranted. Well,
Fucking bet.
And wait, now it's warranted? Because some random dudes decided to hop in our room and stab her?
no. It was warranted because you decided to pull on a certain thread that should not have been pulled. It was a little too early.
I don't
Can you
understand.
please speak plainly?
We had a bet.
None of our weapons are on us, are there?
No.
Yeah.
We had a bet to see who was stronger. We
Well,
both,
Nemea, of course.
we both sired kids with each other, one taking after one half, the other taking after the other one.
Oh, who's the stronger between you two?
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, and wait, you had. I don't understand the logic here.
Mm,
You created life for a fucking bet?
I mean, so well, who won? Who won the bet?
And the Cathiel says, well, that would be me in all circumstances, somewhat, if it wasn't ending up horribly in her favor. So it's kind of a win-lose for both of us.
Okay, so Nemea's okay. Like, she's fine. Like, she's not dead.
Nemea is fine, yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
I'm not. I don't think I'm really. I don't know how to say this exactly, but I'm not. Intelligence isn't my thing. Tell me if I understand this right. You two are our parents, and you two were having like a pissing contest to see who was stronger, and you had us modeled after the each of you. And how does that tell you who's stronger?
It is something that very few mortals would understand. But we don't have time for that. I suggest saying a few last words, Zevlin,
Why?
as part of the consequence.
Consequence to whom?
Oh, Nemea, when the guy stabbed you and you died, there was a power, and I guess I did say that I wasn't worried about the consequence. What's the consequence?
No, I mean consequence to you? Pointing at them. Like she's fucking
No,
incandescent.
What is the consequence?
you were drawing on too much power for one mortal to wield at such a stage in life.
Meaning?
Meaning that, yes, you got your act and you got your wish to be able to save your sister, but there was a cost. A cost for a life is a life.
Oh, my life.
Yes.
Oh,
You can't have her.
Nemea's okay?
Nemea is fine.
You can't have her.
I agreed, Nemea. I agreed to this.
They can't have you.
Where am I gonna go?
So, you will always be a part of Nemea. And that much will be known. But you can't stay.
You can't have her. Take me instead.
No, you can't have. You should definitely take me.
You can't take both of my family members on the same day.
I'm going to grab Nemea's hands.
Your hand does not
I-
pass through this time.
I don't
Nemea
think
pulls
that
her into a hug.
I'm gonna give a hug. I don't think that there's negotiations on this. I made the deal and
I don't care about their deals. I didn't agree to any of it.
you didn't. But it's worthwhile, and if I don't understand what they're saying or where I'm supposed to go, but if I have to go and you have to stay, well, you'll just have to tell everybody how pretty I was, and I need you to flirt to that touring guy for me.
You always were the prettier one.
Well, and you were the more powerful one, and
Ha!
you, I'm looking back at these devil people. You actually mean this? Like, I have to say bye to her, like, for good?
And you watch as you go to turn and look, the scenery has faded a little bit. It is just the two of you. And you watch as you're sitting there conversating and saying your goodbyes. You are pulled. And you watch as Nemea slowly and surely Zevlin is pulled into you. One as she starts to fade in a bit of light and stars, and is all slowly pulled into you, and you feel the presence of Zevlin. And as you turn and look, there's a mirror.
What does she see?
She sees Nemea, but with some slight variations, where her wings are spread, and you see one that of a wing like an angel, and one like that of a bat. And then you also see the two eyes, one being the reddish purple, the other one being the bluish gold. And that is where we're going to leave off.
You know, when I asked
You
for two
rat
different wings,
bastard.
this is not how I wanted it, Havoc.
You crafty motherfucker.
What?
I knew it. The minute that you said that she was going to take my power, I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god.
What, fish?
So,
You know
Zevlin
exactly what.
For everyone
Zevlin is
watching and
properly
listening,
dead
I'm
now?
fine. I am a crier.
Zevlin is, for all intents and purposes, dead, yes.
So does this mean that I have to roll so many of these now?
Probably.
Yes.
assuming you picked
3d6
up
is
these
imprecise. And we'll do that
3d6?
later.
Okay,
Three-
yeah, we'll do that later.
We'll do that later.
What do you
but yeah.
mean 3d6s?
Multiple times.
Oh,
6 times the exact.
by the way, as Octo, Nemea, as you are looking in this mirror, adjusting to the new
And
sight,
she's like fallen to the ground to her knees and just staring at the mirror.
your chest starts to burn. Heartburn like that of 1,000-fold.
Oh,
She curls up into it because it hurts so bad.
the physical healing.
And when we go to log off tonight, I need Hong, Glaive, Torin, and now Nemea to update their loyalty bonus. Nemea, make sure yours reflects 4. And we will talk about what that entails.
Fucking hell, I should have worn the waterproof mascara.
You said something about with not about eyebrow removal being an option. And I know that's the wrong direction, but easy now.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, what is the I in Julian or Frankenstein? What?
So,
Big Daddy reference.
how are you guys feeling?
You delivered.
Distraught.
Fish messaged me a while ago. You crafty motherfucker.
So
I knew where that was going.
I guess Nemea kind of is the stronger one then, since she's the one that's not dead.
Funny.
Nemea,
Yeah. What, almighty god of misery and trickery?
your next multi-class option is now locked
Cool.
to include the subclass that goes with it when you hit that level.
Which level?
3 when you get the subclass.
So I'm only 3 levels of Hexblade, and then everything
No,
else is.
You're 4 levels of
Okay.
Hexblade. When
Okay,
you
I
take
mean
your
4
next
levels.
level up, you will be taking a level in Paladin.
Yep. Hexblade Paladin. I like the sound of that. I'm going to.
Yes.
Do you like torturing yourself?
What do you mean torturing myself?
College of Whistles Death Knight and a Hexblade Paladin and
Hexblade Oath of Glory Paladin.
Glory. No, I've
Hexblade
never
Oath of
looked
Glory
at a paladin.
Paladin is not bad. The
Part
smites
of-
are fun.
It's part of the
I've just never
consequence.
looked at one.
As
I
you
never
now
signed
share,
up for this shit,
as
Mom
you
and Dad.
you now share a portion of
Oh,
Zevlin's soul in yourself.
Now, does Nemea gain any strength or anything from that?
We can discuss offline.
Fair.
I'm gonna.
It is
Oh my
late.
god.
It is
is
late.
late.
Yeah,
But
that was
Seeing
fun.
down
I
Hexblade
enjoyed
on
that.
Sunday.
thank you everyone for tuning in. It was
Thanks
fun.
for the trauma.
I have been planning this all fucking week.
Ugh.
All the trauma. I said there would be all the trauma.
I
Glory
didn't
has
think
one
it
of
would be this.
Glory has one of the more fun divine smite effects.
I'll check it out later. Just like
Yep.
I'm still reeling. As soon as oh, you motherfucker, fucking Mercer.
Where is where'd Sakari go? Do we want to find
don't
someone
know.
new to raid out to, or we gonna raid with our tried and true gaming related?
I mean, we can go visit gaming related if we want.
Yeah, we like them.
There's
They're
one.
neat.
I want to talk to Junior about some things.
Oh my god. Fuck, Havoc.
Why?
Hey,
I'm
also, Nemea
innocent.
will always have a piece of Zeppelin in her heart.
That is so sad and so sweet. But also, I met you and you introduced yourself and invited me to a one shot, so I knew what I was getting into.
Huh?
Oh.
Thank you for those of you tuning in. We really appreciate it. We thank you for the follows.
We do. We wouldn't be here without you.
We're so close to our affiliate status. We just need 22 more follows and we're good. If you missed us live or just tuning in as we're raiding out, go catch. This will be posted probably tomorrow. I'm going to have to do a little bit of editing and whatnot with Ogre. It's probably going to be Tuesday. I'll have it posted on Tuesday. It will be on our YouTube. If you missed the last episode of our podcast with me and Fish, that was posted too. But yeah, this is us signing off. Anyone else have anything to say before we raid out?
We'll see you
Mommy
guys
and
in a
daddy
couple weeks.
issues.
Yes, we will. If you're interested, you can do !Discord to be able to hop into our Discord and keep us posted on when we're going live again for the next session. I got to take a look at the schedule and see when is good for us. But I think I want to keep once every 2 weeks, depending on
You
what
and I,
works.
Havoc, will probably be live here in a few days.
Yeah, but for those who want to keep
Yeah.
on top of the campaign session.
I need to look at my work schedule because there are 3 mid shifts somewhere in that time frame that I'm covering. So
Any
We'll see.
wise words from the tabaxi in the bottom?
Yeah, what I missed. No, I'm just kidding.
You were talking to the in the chat about that shit.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I brought my phone with me because I didn't want to miss it.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Yeah, no wise words from me. It was amazing. This Tabaxi is going to have a very weird conversation coming back from a brisk walk.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah.
You would have noticed the outright
I would've
mother
noticed
of the other
murder, yeah,
tabaxi.
probably.
You know
I
what's
would have noticed a
funny
giant
is-
tire launching at something, probably.
Oh yeah, you would
Havoc?
have seen Murder
Yes.
Kitty.
all I thought of was ink.
In here, actually, I thought of ink as well.
Similar, but not. I had that
Yeah.
that various.
I definitely
but
thought of that
with
as
it
a
being another,
possibility.
but with it being another player character, I wasn't going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We get the raid message in the chat.
Yep, Tabaxi rules. That's what we're doing.
Oh god. I can't type. I can't fucking type.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll see you later,
I got
nerds. Oh,
Bye.
all right, later, nerds.
Later.
Later.
Oh my god.